to the Thunderdome. We're tuning into one memories.
Showdown breaking tonight. I shoot out the county lines. Outlaws take up the throne. They chest pound to set the tone. The lost years and taller lies. A ghost town left behind that got us fighting over water while they're filling their supply. I was told to pay no mind to causes beyond control, but I can't keep turning blind eyes. Whatever happened to the heroes? We've gotta make it out tonight. Who's gonna be the last one out alive? 'Cause we're in the final stand. Who will win besides the end? Tonight, the warriors of the wasteland. The warriors of the wasteland. A chance to right the hell. It's every man for himself. Stand up or take the fall. Inside the Thunderdome, the chorus of cheers and cries. A soundtrack electrified. Don't pull any of your punches if we're gonna last the fight. I can start to see the light with every swing and takedown, but I know we can break their lines. 'Cause all of us are heroes. We've gotta make it out tonight. Who's gonna be the last one out alive? 'Cause we're in the final stand. Who will win besides the end? Tonight, the warriors of the wasteland. The warriors of the wasteland. Yeah, warriors. We gotta try. Warriors. Warriors of the wasteland. Warriors. Warriors. Warriors of the wasteland. Warriors. We've gotta make it out tonight. Who's gonna be the
What's up, everybody? Wednesday, 1:03 p.m. coming at you live, and let's get into it. Come on.
You're listening to the award-winning WPIG 1651.
Thank you so much. And it's a Wednesday, and it is a day after a whaling day. So, high chance, unfortunately. Wish I could say we have a high chance of a good show today. But as you know, we don't. But you never know. That's what we're here for. We're in the trenches. So you never know where surprise gold dust might last. But I will, surprise gold dust might be hidden from us. I would like to show you the new thumbnail for today. As you can see, DSP plays Resident Evil Code Veronica X. And I did not know in this game, that the zombies are holding the flashlights for you. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. So they hold it over your shoulder. I like to try to like reach out in my mind, like, you know, work out in my mind where the AI got this idea. And you just know because, you know, they always have a light on their chest or whatever, but it kind of knows it's supposed to be in that area. But like, all right, how can we, there's a flashlight, but it can't be on his chest. So I guess a zombie's holding it. I don't know. But anyways, there we go. I don't know if you guys knew this, okay? But this is a anniversary of sorts, and DSP celebrates this history for sure. And that's the only reason I celebrate it. I don't celebrate I would never celebrate this myself, but DSP apparently does. So I want to show you in June 24th of 2016. This is a Going Back in Time segment. DSP said the following on Twitter: "Today is my 1-year anniversary of being swatted. Happy to report that things are going far better now and in a way more positive place. Pretty fun. Every year you send out another tweet and just say, hey, for those of you that celebrate out there, it is the anniversary. I don't know how you celebrate this one, but he did say that, the 1-year anniversary of that." If you haven't heard that, the recap, we have the recap ready and stuff, but as you might expect, it's not too much to it. So just for a mini start the show off field trip, I will show you what that sounded like back in the day. We do have the audio, of course, from the policeman that got in there first. So let's hear what they had to say. The very famous line here you might know. That's it.
Clear. Okay. It's a gamer shit. Hell yeah, it's a lot of gamer shit. Alright.
When I listened back to this morning, I didn't remember he said, hell yeah, that's a lot. Hell yeah, that's a lot of gamer shit. Like, I think this guy's a gamer, though. Let me hear again.
Hell yeah, it's a lot of gamer shit.
Hell yeah, bro. Come on. Like, I think they fist pumped. Fist bumped, not pumped. That's a B, not a P. Huge difference in those letters. B, and P. I meant to say B, just to be very clear. It was a fist bump. That's the only thing I said.
All right. You can tack back. Can if you're in the house is clear, you can tack back.
I think there's nothing else for this, okay? Okay, but I do have to show you when DSP comes back, okay? So now they're done. Policemen leave. DSP comes back. He says a lot of stuff, but he says stuff randomly like, all right, guys, just getting ready, back in order, whatever. Here's the ending of that. I want you to hear his kind of, let's say, attitude towards this whole thing right here. Listen up. That's what I wanted to show you. He's kind of getting stuff ready. All right, guys, I'm doing this.
All right, we're about to start.
Here we
Send
go.
out my tweets, and now we continue.
Okay, keep going.
All right, hold on.
Holding
Gotta get my
on.
headphones in position here.
Very happy, it sounds like.
Oh, and don't worry, the police will be tracing this guy and trying to figure out who it was. They already told me, so. All right.
All right. They will be tracing the call.
All right, here we go.
Okay. Good, I hope. There you go. That was back to it. But, as you might expect, DSP did, after that, think about what he did and decided to make a separate stream. And he called this one, "The Swatted Explanation Stream is now live. It's probably the most important stream I've done so far. So tune in now. This is the most important stream he's done." For sure. This is 11 years ago to this very day. Of course, I'll play the most famous part of this for you as well. This is on June 24th of 2015. Let's go.
Number 2, I took the initiative to warn the local police when I did a year ago, so they would have it on file that this could happen. It was just bad luck that I didn't hear my phone vibrate to answer the phone, right? It was just bad freaking luck in that regard. But luckily...
Well, you could have heard it or had it in a position to hear it. That's kind of, anyways.
It got resolved with no kind of issue. Now, it is in the hands of the local police. I'm absolutely sure they're going to be tracing the call. They're going to be doing whatever they can to try to find out who this was. And the bottom line is this is a major crime. This is not a prank. This is not a joke. This is not trolling. This is not criticism. This is attempted murder. Oh! That is what swatting is. Because what you're trying to do is disrupt someone's business to the point where they could physically be harmed. I was lucky that I called them ahead of time, right? Now, what if I didn't hear the people outside? They had no advance notice, right? And I'm sitting...
Reminder that this is after he had hours to think about it. He really made a mistake here on this day. But obviously, swatting is very bad, and no one should do it. And it is a crime. It really is. It really is a crime and bad to do. However, DSP, of course, couldn't do the thing that a normal person would do and just act like, "Oh my God, I can't believe this happened. Sorry, stream was stopped, obviously, but I'm back to streaming." He had to take hours and decide, "Oh wait, I can monetize this for pity. I could definitely pity farm on this." So then his whole attitude changes, right? And now you guys tried to kill me, okay? Like, no one deserves to be swatted. I agree with you, Dragon Slayer. No one should do this. But again, how DSP did this, as usual, makes him come into question of his motives, as it always is. If you just made the video at first and said, "Oh my God, we got to stop the stream, we're SWAT, it's horrible, but we're back at it when I feel like I'm ready to go." But instead, he makes a separate video and then overdoes it, explaining exactly what could have happened to him. When he realized that the trying to be the tough guy and show how it doesn't affect him didn't get enough attention, he's like, "Oh, no. I know the next step for this one, and that is to say they tried to kill me now."
Here, and I'm playing the game, right? And I have my headphones on, and I didn't hear them screaming. And they come into the house, and they bust this door down, and God forbid I swing like this, and I say, "What?"
Yeah, he came back literally laughing, like very intentionally too, to show like, "Oh my God, the guys try to affect me and they don't do anything." But then he came back saying, "Wow, they affected me so much, they could have actually killed me," so.
And they think I have a weapon and I'm dead.
It's just so disingenuous.
You know what? I would not place a fucking iota of blame on the police. I would not place an iota of blame because that is their job. That is their job, is to protect
Let's see the money line.
And when you get a call like that and you have to take it seriously, and they think that there's a threat, then I will not.
Okay, this is the line. This is where it gets crazy, okay? Obviously, those people that SWAT people should be punished to the maximum extent of the law. However, trying to group them in with the people that make compilations of video game fails is a different deal altogether. I'm sure most of you have heard this, but just in case you haven't,
but the bottom line is, today I was threatened physically with murder. And I'm not going to put up with this shit anymore. And I'm not...
Still fair statement, all fine. But listen to this.
I'm not going to allow any of these fucking people to think that it is okay to make this negative, right? Shame on you. If you've ever made a "this is how you don't play" about me, if you ever decided to follow me, make a clone account on Twitter, do this childish shit on YouTube, if you thought it was funny to dox me, if you thought it was the DDoS attacks were funny, you almost got me killed.
This is the problem, right? This is where he goes too far. If he just lumps in every person that's had a negative thought about him in his entire lifetime into one, and then that means they are trying to kill him. If you laughed at "this is how you don't play," you aided in my attempted murder, sir.
You Yes, you.
Yo, who?
You're responsible. And if you are a human and you have morality in you, you should understand that. You contributed to it. Because no one fucking thought of me in a negative light until that shit fucking started. No one.
He has, since this time, admitted that is a lie, for sure. But anyways, now, this is when he was still in the "this is how you don't play" is when people stopped liking me thing. He has definitely moved off that throughout the years. Now he knows it's kind of very clear. There's a long line of history of people not liking him before that, so he doesn't try to hide from it as much. Like, that story has definitely changed. But at this time, it was still, "this is how you don't play" are the reason that people hate me. That's the only reason, by the way.
No one fucking thought of me in a negative light until that shit fucking started. No one. People understood it was off-color jokes, and it was just Phil trying to be funny. And, you know, I've told you, I'm an imperfect human. I certainly...
People understand that it was just off-color jokes. People understood that. People got the Chitlins thing. That was hilarious. Yes, we knew it was racist, but it was incredible. That was Philip just trying to be funny. It was off-color jokes, and in this case, they were about colored people, but that's irrelevant right now. Stop trying to kill him.
Not perfect. There have been times when I made mistakes. That doesn't mean that people should fucking die. So fuck you.
Whoa! Easy! Whoa!
And seriously,
I
think that's where I'm going to leave it.
Oh, please.
Because that's it. That's the bottom line. Today, we're going to see the truth of the matter. We're going to see the true hearts of people.
Yeah, we're going to see the true hearts of people right now. Today is a day we're going to see the true hearts of men. There may come a day where the hearts of men may fail, but it is not this day. For today is the day Middle-earth joins together to stop trying to kill DSP. Do you agree with me?
Today, we're going to see the truth of the matter. We're going to see the true hearts of people.
Okay, right here.
Because if there are people who continue to do the negative shit about me after today when I almost could have died, now you're going to see what kind of people they are. People who say, okay, you know what? Fair enough. We criticize the shit out of Phil. His business has took a big negative hit in the past couple...
He's still in that. He still is in that.
Fair enough. We criticize the shit out of Phil. His business has took a big negative hit in the past couple of years because of it. And we all did it in the name of criticism. Today, Phil almost died. I think we'll lay off of him. Okay. But there will be people who will still keep it up. Those are the people who you need to look at and say, what the fuck?
That's what I did.
And everyone just needs to collectively say, enough. Shun that fucking negativity. Take those people and ship them off to their own special corner of the fucking internet where they can have all their little perversions to themselves.
That's what happened, by the way.
We can be normal fucking people here and enjoy daily experiences together.
Daily experiences together, like this one you're enjoying.
Sharing and stories about gaming and pop culture.
Stories about gaming.
Sure, and fun. And
yes, thank you, Swimco. By the way, this is when the height of Sons of Kojima, by the way. And remember, Sons of Kojima are cool now, by the way. And he respects them, by the way. All this shit was deeply dissected by Sons of Kojima, and they were like enemy number one at this era. And Tevin, of course, but...
positivity and try to help each other through shit like this. And not have to worry about that there's people out there who only are following you because they are fucking really nasty, evil fucking creatures.
That's what we are. Good sip. You were in that sip. And again, just to put a bow on this thing, swatting is bad. No one should swat anyone. I hope they get arrested and got full punishments. However, the thing that DSP did foolishly, like a true lolcow, is try to say anyone that even looked at him the wrong way is also a part of that team, which is unfortunately for DSP not the case, but he'd like you to think it is. Okay, now that we're here, let's finish away this Going Back in Time since it's there. 2013 on this day, DSP would have a correspondence with a stuttering Craig. And unfortunately, this tweet is gone, so I can't tell you what it said. But stuttering Craig, the guy that does side scrollers now, and did the SGC convention that DSP went to and did a panel. He said, "Hey, Craig, my girlfriend got them both. Check out that link for a view from the front row." And what that what that link went to, unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore because it was shortened with the old system Twitter used to use that they don't anymore. It tweeted DSP's SGC panel videos. So Stuttering DSP was showing to Stuttering Craig, hey, my girlfriend got all the videos. Go check them out here. Okay, so it's a little bit of promotion there for you, Stuttering Craig. Also in the news, before we get to the recap, Lumix, this is from Dashfire here. I can't confirm or deny. It seems to be confirmed here from the screenshot, though, that Lumix is now calling out Wings X mods for donating to DSP. And yes, it is true. The last Lumix video is basically all about someone that donated to DSP that is an X mod. Just showing you what's going on. You don't have to believe me. I'm just telling you what I see. So there you go. That is right into the news. I don't know what it means, but all right. 666 Minion says this is how you don't play. Almost got me killed. That's when you make it not serious. You know, like it's just. It makes it not a serious thing if you start saying ridiculous stuff like this, right? And this say you don't play has nothing to do with someone doxing you, you know? Doxing is bad, but that's not why people doxed you, and they're not the same thing. Evil AJ spending hundreds of hours, not hundreds, dozens of hours confirmed to make this say you don't play video funny for the viewers does not equate to someone being a douchebag and calling the police, right? Matthew says, he is coming for you. He's coming for you. I'm coming for you. What is that from? I'm coming for you. The first one. Because you know I used to say, I'm coming for you. I think it's in one of those slur montages, if you get my drift. Shiny Teeth says, last week the timeline shifted, and he said people started to dislike him in 2014 around the time of the move. Oh, interesting. It's very malleable. Now he's been more saying that. Oh, Booker T, that's it. You guys are right. Because he doesn't want to say the N word. We're coming for you, and then he kind of like loses his mind because Booker T said the N word. You know, he like lost it. But Shiny Teeth, now the new timeline that he really hammers in is the timeline that there was people in the FGC that hated me already, but a lot of people were enjoying me, right? So, like, the FGC were the first haters, but they only hated him because he was so successful and not doing it the right way. He was not the best player. What? He's popular, but he's not the best player? This doesn't make any sense. And that's, like, why people started hating him. That's what he says. You know that's not true, but that's what he says. Okay, I'm just telling you the facts. Okay, let's get to the recap here of yesterday. So obviously yesterday started with massive whale outs on the cards. I really do think this old presentation, let's call it yesterday. I think that's the best way to call it, to say it. The presentation yesterday was clearly just a reminder to the fans that, hey, I love you guys, and I hear your comments, and I see your comments, and I hear them, and see them, and hear them. But, as you can see, money's going so well that I don't give a shit. And then, what I think to be planned came out. You know, huge amount of money came out. And then DSP now has even more proof to the people that are complaining. Listen, you see this, man. I can't do it, right? You know I can't do this. I can't quit this shit. And that's what yesterday was all about. But anyways, here is after we stopped watching. We stopped early yesterday because he was opening like 20 packs in the first stream. It's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
What do we want to name Cricketa, everybody? What do you think?
All right, so this is the test. He has over $700 right now already at this point in the stream. Does he say for $5 you can name a Pokemon? This is what I'm interested in. Here we go. Does he say it? Does he say it? Go!
Remember, for a $5 contribution...
Oh, come on! Please!
You can name it, or give me suggestions and we'll figure it out together.
Come on!
Gemini Cricket.
No!
Gemini Cricket. That's not bad. Gemini.
Gemini? Jericho says 5 memberships. Noah says, okay, I'll say the real one. This name that is the actual name of the person from Pinocchio. He says Gemini? That's when you got WP Champions on the brain. Gemini. Shout outs to Gemini.
Gemini Cricket. Gemini Cricket. That's not bad. Gemini.
Gemini Cricket.
Gemini. Now it says Gemini. Gemini. We're not naming any Pokemon Hooded Worm, so you could
Why?
You could stop with that nonsense every day.
That's it. I am Joe Dub. Correct. That is it. Now we have to find it. This is really dented field trip. But the first I'm coming for you, at least the most famous one, I think that's it in my mind. I'm coming for you, Zeus. Oh, and it's like there's a bug or some shit, right?
Hooded Worm, they all say. These fools. All right, let's call it Jiminy. Thank you, Takumi Shinoku. What's a nice thing to say. All right.
What? What'd they say? I'm interested in what they said that led to this.
You could stop with that nonsense every day. Hooded Pokemon Jiminy. Now it says Jiminy. You could stop with that
I hope your day is filled with something. Just whatever.
Nonsense every day. Hooded Worm. All right.
Why not the Hooded Worm?
Jiminy Cricket.
There we go, Jiminy Cricket.
Okay. You guys on YouTube are very quiet today. I don't know why. I guess you're just chilling. The Kick audience is talking, though. Thank you guys for hanging out today.
Well, thanks so much.
He basically just washed my Pokemon. Like, washed his face.
Okay.
All right, can we go to the gym now? I mean, in the game. I have a home gym. I don't need to go to the gym in real life.
Oh my god, dude.
Now.
The most annoying person you know in your life when they have to remind you they're going to the gym, you know? Oh yeah, I hope I can swing by before the gym. It's like, you didn't have to say that part. You know when you work with someone and they have that kind of shit, like, I don't know, yeah, you got to pick up the reports on Wednesday, remember, at 4 o'clock, but then they have to throw it in. Well, hopefully I can swing by before the gym that day. Like, you didn't have to say that. I didn't ask that part.
La, 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 la.
I didn't ask that part. Just get it done, bitch.
All right, can we go to the gym now? I mean, in the game. I have a home gym. I don't need to go to the gym in real life.
Yeah, cool. I don't need to go there in real life.
Turtle Slipper thinks I should be posting.
Exact same thing. Oh my god. My traps are blasted today. Last night I went too hard, I think. They say take it easy, but I just don't know how. How about you guys?
Clips on TikTok. You see, Turtle Sniffer, that's the difference between me and you, is that I'm a successful streamer and you want to post clips on TikTok.
Oh.
Between me, Turtle Sniffer thinks I should be posting.
Just throwing my 2 cents. I think you will thrive with live streaming and posting clips for a wider reach of audience. I want you to keep succeeding, this person says. Okay? So again, this person is trying to help. Well, not really, but this person's trying to help or give advice for some reason. I don't know if this is the most truthful advice in the world. But anyways, at the face of it, they're offering advice. So what does DSP say?
Clips on TikTok. Turtle Sniffer thinks I should be posting clips on TikTok.
Yeah.
You see, Turtle Sniffer, that's the difference between me and you, is that I'm a successful streamer and you want to post clips on TikTok.
Reminder, this person was telling DSP, you should post your own clips on TikTok for more views. But DSP spins this around thinking, you think, okay, just don't worry about it.
What a big difference. All right. Anyway.
Reminder, this person was trying to get DSP to post clips on a different platform to hopefully get more viewers. But okay, yes, let's keep making fun of him for something he didn't do or say.
We didn't get anything. We got 1 hit that was worth it. We had 3 hits, 1 hit that was worth anything. Disappointing. When you're opening that much, you don't get anything. But that's the nature of the game, man. That's how collectors deal with this stuff. You know, you don't always get something.
That's how collectors deal with this? You don't always get something? What does that mean?
Collectors deal with this stuff. You know, you don't always get something.
That's how collectors deal with it. You don't always get something. A Nightbot taking care of YouTube chat here, apparently. That's good. So the first, this is not that moment. I'm still kind of halfway looking for it. This is the first I'm coming for you in DSP gaming history. Now, no promises this is the one we're talking about or this is correct. 2011 Dynasty Warriors 7.
I'm coming for you, boy.
He's not saying it, but it's definitely the same delivery as Booker T, right? I think he's going for that vibe.
Look how doofy he looks running with his giant fucking bull's head. I'm coming for you, boy. Oh, he interrupted my combo. He's juggling the shit.
Hilarious stuff here. Okay, anyways, moving on.
That's right. Be More Righteous says, if there's no pop-up, is that a PayPal dono? Correct. Super chats, memberships, kicks, subs, all are automated through either Kick or YouTube and linked with the pop-up service. Tips go through PayPal, which is a manual thing. I have to play the animation. And you want to know why? You want to know the truth? Why?
Dossier of hate?
Because people many, many years ago got me banned from the services that let you automate it for literally no reason. And when I...
Except for the clips of things DSP said. But other than that, other than the clips of the things they shared that DSP has said in the past, there was no reason.
Inquired with the services why you banned me. They basically said that a bunch of people complained about my content and therefore they don't want to take the risk, so they're not letting me accept tips through that.
So that was the reason, yes.
So now I just accept tips directly and I have to manually play the animation.
Yes.
Really stupid. It was my trolls basically mess with me, and so I can't get tips automated anymore.
He told the story, but it wasn't like strong enough in his mind, so then he had to add the kicker. He knows his audience, so he said, basically my trolls are to blame, by the way, in case you didn't get that. To sum it up, trolls, okay? That'll handle that one. Because this is a fun mini field trip, and today's a bit of a slower day, Gears of War, the next I'm Coming For You, took place 16 days later. This could be fun. Let's see if this one is as fruitful as the previous.
Coming for you, boy.
They can't all involve boy, can they?
Coming for you, boy. I'm coming for you.
Did they all involve that, or I wonder if that's just goes with the territory. If he's saying I'm coming for you, it has to be followed by that. Okay, we'll keep going back. I'll find another one. We keep going until they don't say boy. How about that? That's fun.
Here we go.
Okay, why am I still here? Oh my god.
Well, obviously, guys, I've got an overwhelming amount of support today. If you like the stream, please give it a like on YouTube. Let's get the stream to 100 likes for engagement. That would help a ton. Any further support over the course of today's stream is greatly appreciated. If we do hit $850 of support, of which I think we're like $16 away or something,
oh, wow.
we will open another pack of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream, okay? Chief Keef levels up. All right.
Somehow he managed to beg at this point. He just doesn't, because that's the thing. Like, he has nothing else to say or nothing else to do. So, like, without that, what is there? You know what I'm saying? Tony T says, odds that the money is already spent on cards. Well, some portion of it is already out the door. How much is up to your theories. But, yeah, clearly the cash register was ringing last night. We're going to hear today about the boxes we bought, I bet. And the good point is now he's getting enough that he might go nuts. You know, like, all right, well, guys, I got a base one set. You know what I mean? All right, guys, on this, I got a base one set. This costs $4,000. But you guys have been so appreciative. Like that kind of thing. 666 Minion says, remember when DSP was doing Champions and was doing disclaimers about gacha addictions? Only thing getting ripped and tore up in DSP's house are packs. That's because I was purely performative. Guys, just so you know it's addictive. I want you guys to feel pity for me. That was, you know why he did that? Because it was right at the King arc, and he just admitted to being down from the rafters, but he didn't want to lose everyone's pity. So it's like, guys, I'm doing this, but I'm doing this for you. I want to help teach you. I'm sacrificing for you. That's what he was doing it for. That's the only reason.
Turtle Sniffer says, I'm so happy you streamed with the King Asmongold.
And you're right. Extra Spicy Trash Can is correct, too. The WWE podcast guy told him to do that. Yep, that's right. You should tell a little disclaimer. Because he kind of oddly asked and said, are you sure it's a good idea since you were addicted? And DSP didn't know how to handle that. So that guy suggested a disclaimer, and there goes that.
It was like watching two powerhouses combined. You were like Shawn Michael and...
What?
Turtle Sniffer says, I'm so happy you streamed with the King Asmongold. It was like watching two powerhouses combined. You were like Shawn Michael and Asmongold was Triple H. I'm looking forward to more collabs in the future. I don't know. I've been hearing bad things. I've been hearing Asmongold's watching me open Pokemon packs, and he's...
Okay, this is very funny if you saw the show yesterday when DSP said he didn't hear about that and doesn't care about that. Remember? Quite literally, guys. Okay, I'll show you the clip. Quite literally, DSP said, I don't give a shit what people are watching. I don't give a shit about any people watching that stuff from back then. What, didn't he say something like that? Remember that? He said that very same day. I don't give a shit about what people are saying to me. I don't care. And then now he knows what it was? Now he knows what he said?
He's not saying very nice things. So, I don't know. I might have to have some words with Mr. Asmongold again and set him straight. I thought that we had taken care of this back in November, but he's opening his mouth and flapping his gums again. So perhaps we need to have another conversation. I think I've had enough. I don't like hearing from the peanut gallery that Mr. Gold over there is opening his mouth and talking about me again.
Oh.
This is unacceptable behavior, and I might just have to do something about it. Okay, we'll find out. We'll see.
Hilarious. He's still going.
Flapping of the gums.
What?
His lips are going to sign checks he can't cash. I did hear through the grapevine. I honestly don't know what he said.
By the way, I don't know what he said at all. I have not seen it at all. By the way, just so you know. Someone just told me.
I haven't heard it, but I did hear through the grapevine he did not say positive things.
You mean when you made fun of the people that brought it up the night before? Are you forgetting about this? You brought it up yesterday?
Hit him with that slash. Oh, quick attack. Ow. Hit him with that slash.
What?
How am I confused? What is this?
Fantastic fight, sire. Hit him with that slash, gets hit with a different attack, then gets confused.
Hit him with that slash.
Watch.
How am I confused? What is this? Hit him with that.
Fantastic. Hit him with the slash.
Oh,
nope. Quick attack.
Hit him with that slash.
Nope.
How
Still no.
What is this?
No slash yet. Yet. There it is.
Take that. Heal has leveled.
Look how nervous he is now. Look at him. He is scanning the chat. Look at this.
Mina Wheel has leveled up.
He's just very awkward right now because he just knows anything Asmon, you know, he's on edge, you know. But seriously, though, any chance for any kind of team up again, Asmon? They were joking, but I'm not. Unshina says, weekly dose of smoking style lady, please. Sure. Give me a second.
If you don't mind, I'd like to have a battle with your Pokemon. Well, I do mind. You didn't let me say yes. So how dare you attack me like this, breeder Jennifer?
Okay. It kind of weirded me out. I was literally looking for Jenna, you know, in my search thing, and then it said breeder Jen. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. Pokemon breeder Jennifer.
Breeding to yourself. I don't have anything to do with it. It's disgusting. You're
Pokemon breeder Jenna.
You didn't let me say yes. So how dare you attack me like this, breeder Jennifer?
Yeah, definitely.
Leave your breeding to yourself. I don't have anything to do with it. It's disgusting. You're a freak. You're breeding mime juniors, too, on top of that? That's even worse. You're breeding clowns. God, like the world needs more clowns, so we don't have enough.
Okay, we've heard enough of that. Extremely funny, though, as you can see. Good stuff.
And we're going to take a break. Come back with more Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the stream. See you in the next part, everybody. Okay, so everyone, yes, I'm going to go on my break, my one break of the stream right now. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please give it a thumbs up on YouTube if you haven't yet. And please consider supporting it.
Jesus Christ, it does not stop. Here is your weekly smoking style lady, sponsored by Unchinu. Let's see what we got today. Here we go. There's a shot for you today with the chaser. She's getting the chaser. She's not scared of that. She's not scared of the chaser, Unchinu. And the high roll after, that's the kicker.
We're only a few dollars away from opening an additional pack of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream. We're $8 away from opening an insanely unprecedented 22 packs of cards.
Well, it's not that unprecedented when you make the rules. You change all the rules to make it easier each time. You know what I'm saying? It's not like that unprecedented. It is dented, but not unprecedented.
When I come back, let's have some fun. Let's finish up the stream. Let's do some more awesome Brilliant Diamond gameplay. And perhaps let's open one more pack, all right? But I got to go on a break, about 10 minutes or so, and then I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a few. In the meantime, please...
Okay, don't care. A big ups Tony T says, I need Karma to hit DSP again hard in the face. Karma has already hit DSP for his entire life, Tony T, no worries. But lucky for you, you just unlocked the also bonus Lugo video. Here you go. This is for you, Tony T, for this one. All right, just keep it calm. Keep it chill. Keep it calm. This is your Jake James Lugo video. Sponsored by Tony T. He wanted me to play this one for a while. He sent me a lot of emails. He just does this for 2 minutes and 50 seconds, by the way. There's nothing else to this video. That's it. I can show you. Oh, no. Okay, there is more. I did put some together here. Here we go. Oh, nunchucks for you, Tony T. Nunchucks. Like, I know there's skill involved, but I think, like... I know there's skill involved with this, like at high levels, but at this level, is it skill involved? It looks like he's just throwing it around. Like if it hits you, I think I could pretty much pretend like it didn't hurt me. So you might think I'm good, but I'm like bruising myself the whole way through. Look. Like I don't see much skill here. That smile. Yeah, hell yeah. And now we got the dance. All right, get out of here. Get out of here, Lugo. Stop taking over the stream. God damn it.
Okay, I'm back, everybody. Everyone, please come on back to your viewing devices as we're going to resume the stream in just a moment. It looks like there was a contribution when I was gone. It was from, hold on. Screwed everything over here. I'm going to fit my coffee.
Oh, my God.
Be More Righteous gifted us up to Turtle Sniffers. So thank you very much. Be More Righteous for a gifted sub while I was gone. We're now up to 847. Meaning if I get $3 more of support on the stream, I will open that.
As you can see, it did not stop. No, I don't want to do Lugo lore stream. Actually, Lugo's just a guy. He's a normal dude that wants to like be. You know, it just has hobbies, has passions. He's doing his best. He's just a bit awkward, so it's like he's in the wrong field. But he's gotten very far with that. He's gotten far with more than most people. I would say this. He's just awkward, right? And unfortunately, in that field he's in, which is like interviewing people and stuff, awkwardness is the worst trait to have. You can't have it. So unfortunately, he is. But yeah, he's fine. He's just doing his thing. He's just a weirdo. And a lot of us are weirdos.
How dare you growl at me? Mr. Killagoose says that UK doesn't know how to deal with heat waves. We don't have home ACs mostly. We die instead. Get one then. I mean, just get a stand-up air conditioning unit you put into your window. That's what I have. I have all portable ones. I don't have ones that are like...
So I'm not hitting the button because that was not a natural heat wave. Someone said that in their question does not count. If he does say heat wave, though, I will count it.
Permanent. I don't have one that you put into the window that's the giant chunky thing. You get the one that stands on the ground, and you just put it into any window. Like, just get them. What's the big deal about that? Just get them. Because that's what I do. I have them in storage for the fall and winter, and then I roll them out mid-spring, and they're there mid-spring all the way through summer, even into early fall. We have them installed, and then we put them in the closet again when we're done.
What did he say? Wait.
Dying. Mr. Killagoose says that UK doesn't know how to deal with heat waves. We don't have home ACs mostly. We die instead.
Yeah. Philip, they can't just get one if they don't have them.
Get one then. I mean,
Get one then, dumb shit. Hey, in my country, we don't really have ACs. Get one then, dumb fuck. What's wrong with you? Get one.
why is DSP Tries It for free now? Because I'm doing so well for myself, I don't need to have these kind of like cumulative goals to do DSP Tries It. We just do it for fun.
We do cumulative goals for cards now. It's pretty simple.
I received a $2 tip, and someone says, I think chat just got hacked. Seriously? Okay,
did
I'll
it?
check. Did chat get hacked, everyone? Is it not moving again? In YouTube chat? What's weird about that is no one said anything.
Yeah, because your chat is so dead, dude.
Like, it's frozen, but I think he's right. It looks frozen. Yup, it did. It looks like chat is frozen again on the YouTube side out of nowhere. And the weird part is we are on 1 week sub mode, which means someone must have come in with an account older than a week to do it.
It's not that big a deal. Everyone has 5. I mean, I don't know about everyone, but I think it's pretty standard practice to have a lot of YouTube accounts. Not a lot, but more than one.
So all I can do then...
Chat's not working. Why didn't chat tell me? How could chat tell you if it was frozen?
is completely remake the stream for the final hour, which I'm okay with doing.
Why?
What we'll do is let me pause the recording, and then we will end the stream and start a second stream. And it should, I guess I'll have to do 2 week sub mode and see what happens. See if it fixes it. Yeah. Okay. Very dumb.
Did you hear that one?
All right.
There's only 220,000 suspects we have to interview. Okay. Oh, you did hear it. God damn it. I couldn't find my mic mute button, but I turned around, but it wasn't good enough. Okay, let's go back to our I'm Coming For You challenge. Let's go to, this one I think is actually it, though. Okay, so the next one in my timeline I think is really it. So this one might be the actual one I was started this thing looking for. Oh, yes, it is.
For you, brother. You missed. I'm coming for you, brother.
I'm coming for you, brother. But I think in this case he's mimicking Booker T. So I'm coming for you, brother.
I'm coming for you. Oh, you ran away like a bitch. You saw that? What a pussy. Who runs from Jake Gyllenhaal? Seriously, who runs from Jake Gyllenhaal?
Of no one. He's too hot. Who's running away? Who's running for that? There you go. That wasn't it. But I think brother counts. Oh, yeah. It was this Prince of Persia game, but not that moment, he said. Okay, let's just do one more. One more I'm coming for you from this time. Last one. Then we'll move on, I promise. It's a fun little sideshow here.
Yes, my friends. I'm coming for you, my friend. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Okay, so now we'll play a little game of guess the accent. Is this French? I think it's trying to be French.
Your way.
Oh, is it Indian? Oh, I thought it was French. Let me hear this again.
Oh, shit. Oh, yes. Yes, my friends. I'm coming for you, my friend.
Oh, I think you're right.
Oh, yes. Enjoy that, my friend. You blew up. On your fucking brains. Big, commander. At least 12 inches.
I think this is Russian in this case. Hold on.
You run to something big, commander. At least 12 inches. And
It's tough to tell. He's all over the place.
I like big penis.
Well, that's a clip.
And I like big penis. At least 12 inches.
Okay, DSP, we know you like video games. We know you love fast food. You pretend to like movies, but you don't really know about them. What's something you would say, in addition to those things, that you definitely do like? Go ahead. The floor is yours.
And I like big penis.
Well, that's fine. That's less of a hobby thing, but all right, fine.
I'm gonna have to do 2 week sub mode, see if that fixes it.
We'll
It
see.
could be that someone came in with an account that was subbed for over a week. Who knows? what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it redirect. So this stream that's live now on YouTube, when it goes offline, it should lead you automatically to the next stream. So give me a second.
That's called a redirect.
We'll do that.
That's called a... You don't have to make it such an official thing. Now get this. You guys should be automatically repositioned in that new stream, if all is well, in this production chain here on YouTube. And I've worked here for 16 years. Let me talk with my boys back there. They'll patch you in.
Okay, here we go.
Shut the fuck up. They'll patch you in. Hold on. You're almost there. Hold on.
Okay, I set it up to do that. Change is saved. All right, so
Go.
I'm going to end the current stream on YouTube.
Okay, we don't need to hear this level of detail. I'm coming for you. Continues.
Coming for you, boy.
Come on. Come on. This can't be real. We can't keep going with this all day, can we?
Coming for you, boy.
All right.
And then I'm going to start broadcasting.
I don't care.
It seems to have screwed up again. All right, let me pause the recording, everybody.
Who cares?
I'm not kidding. It just screwed up again.
You have 1 hour left, and there's about a total of 15 messages a minute. Don't worry about it.
So, how are they doing this?
If you're lucky, 15 messages a minute, by the way. There's only 15 messages now because people are worried about this problem. Usually, it goes about 5 minutes to get 5.
Because I have it on 2-week sub-only mode. Are you telling me that someone who's subbed to the channel for 2 weeks is coming in and does it over and over?
Yeah, they are.
Again, this idiot, whoever this is who knows how to do it, is coming by and just freezing it constantly. Yeah, I don't even know what else to do about it. Like, we could do... I guess I'll go for a month. See if that fixes it. I don't know. Most of you have probably subbed for a month. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's dumb.
Most of you are sub for a month. Right? Do a year. Go for the full year. Go for the real OGs. 15 years. What's the longest you can do?
Yeah, it's just dumb. I guess that's what I'm going to try to do, guys. I'm going to have to make another...
That'd be a fascinating show for someone to do. That's been on the YouTube for like a decade. Just do like decade or older only roundtable. You know what I mean? That'd be fun.
Stream. And I could try to do like a month sub-only mode. Because I don't know how long this troll idiot has been following the channel. But hopefully they haven't been subbed indefinitely for years. You know what I'm saying? At some point, it's gonna hopefully age the troll out, and they're not gonna be able to talk in the chat.
It's gonna age the single troll out.
I wish we knew what it was that triggers it, because if we knew exactly what it was, I could try to ban that terminology or whatever it is. But I don't know what it is that actually triggers the freezing of the chat.
I don't know what the oldest you can do, Camping Dutchman. I would do that for fun, but
okay. So let me do it again, everyone. I got to set up another stream.
Oh, my God. Really? We're going to do this? Put the whole audience through that again? All right.
To see if it keeps working or not. Quasar, think about how stupid what you just said is. It says, are you not...
I feel like just upping the time isn't a good fix since it didn't work the first time. That's what Quasar said. Look at this idiot. That's a very fair statement, actually. I was waiting for the stupidity to come out, but it didn't. This is what he said. I feel like just upping the time isn't a good fix since it didn't work the first time. Fair statement, Quasar. For me, what does he say? Lurching Forward says, ALT, you run this channel, you can check right now, stop being a DSP. But that's the thing. It's not that quick of a thing to check. I'm not saying anyone else check. I will check it, but I can't check right now.
To keep testing to see if it keeps working or not. Quasar, think about how stupid what you just said is. It says,
okay,
are you not worried
go.
about preventing new fans from talking? If no one can talk, isn't that worse than just preventing new fans from talking?
It's not working, though, as a solution, sir.
You're saying?
It's not working as a solution, sir.
Okay.
It's not working as a solution.
Just keep talking. That's the only way we're going to know if the chat keeps working or not, okay? I'm trying to set up here.
Just keep talking. Keep talking and nobody dies.
Does it freeze? Is it freezing right now? See what I mean? Did it just freeze? No. There's no one to talk to at YouTube for solutions, sadly.
So the chat didn't move for a millisecond, and that's what caused DSP to say, did it freeze? Right here. Watch this.
I hope it doesn't freeze. Is it freezing right now? See what I mean? Did it just freeze? No. No. There's no one to talk to at YouTube for solutions, sadly.
Did it freeze? Hold on.
YouTube is a bunch of idiots.
Did it freeze?
Who basically sit there with tech support from the other side of the world. They don't understand anything about YouTube. They just have a checklist that they read off. And then they just say they can't help you. They would never help me with this. And sadly, I don't have contacts at YouTube anymore.
Especially with DSP. Oh, God. Especially DSP, because he has the special flag on his account. Just saying, like, just never give an answer because it's never good enough.
So, yeah, there's no one I could really, you know, get help from at YouTube. Okay? All right, it's working. I hope it did.
Okay.
And let's continue. If it happens again, I'm not sure what else to do. But I can keep increasing it, but it doesn't guarantee it's going to fix it. Okay? Okay, let's just continue now. All right.
Let's just continue now. Let's just continue now. The next, I'm coming for you.
I'm coming to get the gravity back on. I'm coming for you.
No, you're not. I'm dead.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's not him. Here we go. Next, that was from the in-game comms. That doesn't count. Here we go. Let's try this one. Here we go. This one.
Have sex with her. I'm coming for you, baby.
Okay, I feel like this calls for a little bit of a rewind. What are we saying this to?
A woman, quick. Have sex with her.
Interested in what this would qualify as this woman is clearly in distress and seems to be held captive.
I'm coming for you, baby.
This is very funny and cool. Okay.
Okay, everyone. Freeze.
That was I'm coming for you, baby, just for the record. Okay, here we go.
No. There's no one to talk to at YouTube for solutions, sadly.
We already heard this.
Then again, I'm nervous if the chat keeps freezing or not. Like, is it frozen right now? The chat might be frozen right now. I'm not sure.
Dude.
Let's test. No, it isn't. Okay. See, I don't know what causes it, and I don't know how to solve it.
So this is the stream now, I guess.
Roy did a $5 super chat. He says, I used to be an attorney. Restreams aren't allowed. The fact YouTube allows this exploit and other people to copy your exact content is unacceptable.
I used to be an attorney. You know how many different attorneys there are in this fucking world? Just because you can say, I used to be an attorney, you know? I used to be an attorney. Okay. People bring this out in random times in your life, you know, just to try to, like, prove they know something. Like, someone you don't know, they'll say shit like, I used to work at a bank. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what that has to do with this specific situation, but people would say that when I worked at the bank, you know. I used to work at a bank. Okay, thanks for that info. I will take that into consideration. But what do I do now? You know what I mean?
I know. It is unacceptable.
Uh-huh.
But how do you hold them accountable, right? What do you do? That's the problem. Thanks for $5, Roy. So, guys, if we get to $900 of support in the next 10 minutes, essentially, we'll have time to open not one, but 2 more packs of Pokemon cards. We're already opening 1 at the end of the stream. And if we get to 900, that's the second pack for the end of the stream.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. He defended himself against a traffic ticket. I did that, and I took out my eyebrow earring for that meeting. And I say meeting, it was actually a court case. Traffic ticket. I went and defended myself. I took out my eyebrow ring for it, and that was the last time I ever wore it. I never put it back in. That's some lore for you. That's why I remember that date.
We are going to do one more unpacking, okay? Live on this video and on the stream.
Go ahead.
If we get more support, and we get
please.
$900 of total support on this stream, we'll do one more pack. So we'll do 2 instead of 1. We're currently at 867, so that would be 33 more support while I'm doing this unpacking. Okay? If we get it, we will do 2 packs instead of 1. So let's see what happens.
Oh my God, it's so sad now. 2 packs instead of 1. What do you think, guys? Next up, we have Motorstorm. Motorstorm. Could we get there with Motorstorm?
Coming for you, boy.
6 days later, Motorstorm.
Come on, you ass. I'm coming for you, boy. I'm coming for you, muerte. Come on, you ass. I'm coming for you, boy. I'm coming for you, muerte.
Okay. Month later. That's the last one, then I'll get to the night stream. And there's not much there, but we'll get to it anyway. 1 month later is the next time.
Just stay where you are. I'm coming for you.
That does not count, unfortunately. That does not count. Dungeon Siege 3. Dungeon Siege 3.
Holding the sword up like that. I'm coming for you.
All right, we'll stop it there.
While I set up here, okay?
Don't care. Last
it's
one.
It's a full art Spearow. We already have this card. This was my actual first illustration rare ever from a month ago. It's worth about $3. So sadly, it no longer makes the wall. In fact, we removed Spearow from the wall last night during the TCG stream. So it's a nice card, but only worth about $3. It's nice to reminisce about the first hit we ever got.
It's nice to reminisce about the first hit we ever got.
Here it is again.
That was a month ago.
And then the final card of the pack, which is a reverse hollow Alakazam.
That was a month ago. We're reminiscing already?
So, here's the deal. All right.
Yeah, go ahead. Is that Raphael? No, it's not. Sounded kind of Raphael-esque.
The deal is, we're halfway through the box. We have 4 hits.
Yeah.
Okay? We're guaranteed to have 2 more. Every box usually has 6 hits. Okay? We could have upwards of 8 or more. I've seen boxes with 8. It varies. But we're already halfway through. That makes it a little concerning. Will we actually get a good hit or not? Our first box had that $13 Mega Venusaur EX. That was the best card of that box. So,
bro,
I don't know.
Yeah, you just talk. I mean, the difference between a $13 card and a $3 card is $10, sir. Is that important of a difference? But okay, night stream, day stream done. Slideshow has not started. I'm going to go to the next hit here. So the fun is wearing out, but I want to give it a chance. Let's see. Can we keep it alive? Will the I'm coming for you still lead to gold?
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, boy.
Come on, man.
Get out of my mouth. What? Oh, good. A goose here to shit on my mouth. What I've always wanted.
I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, boy.
Did you pick up on that? So for him, when it's like it is like a catchphrase. When someone says "I'm coming for you," that just fires off in his mind. It's automatic. He's got to say, "I'm coming for you, boy." Like this Booker T thing really left an imprint on his mind. He can't stop saying it. That was just. She said, "I'm coming for you," and he went right into it. Look. Yeah, Pavlovian. This, I think there's gold to be had with these old playthroughs. Like, no one's sitting through watching these. Even people that make this say you don't play, they're not watching these. I mean, this is too much of a fucking task. But as you can see with these, like, random drops we do, there is some dumb fucking shit in here. You know, you hear that joke here? The bird, out of nowhere, the bird comes in and says, "The bird's here to shit in my mouth?" Like, that's the joke?
What?
Look.
Oh, good. A goose here to shit on my mouth. What I've always wanted.
I'm coming for you.
I'm coming for you? I'm coming for you, boy.
And he got stuck in broy and boy and couldn't even say it. Okay, night stream. Let's get to it. Night stream. There's still, don't worry. We'll continue this going. We'll continue this whenever it feels appropriate. Night stream, come on.
But the point I'm making here is 5-year wait for them to fix that. So I'm very concerned it's going to take them absolute ages to fix this new YouTube chat hack thing that's going on.
It's going to take 5 years.
Because they drag their feet, and to be frank, they're pretty stupid. They're not smart people.
That game, by the way, if you're wondering, that game was El Shaddai. El Shaddai. Who can forget the first time they played El Shaddai?
They think they are because they all went to Ivy League schools, but all that means is that their families were rich. They're actually quite dumb, and they don't really know anything.
Oh.
So they pretend like they're on top of stuff, and it takes them 100 years to do anything of any kind of usefulness.
Oh, so YouTube just hires random people. Got it.
So I wouldn't be shocked if we're all sitting here waiting for them to try to fix this, and it takes ages, months. So I'm sorry to anyone here tonight who is now joining the chat. Like, I used to be able to chat. Like, one of them, who was it? Selt was just joining.
You get the point.
Nope, done.
DSP just showed up and says, "Good morning, all." Oh, God, it's going to be GTA Day, isn't it? Okay, so good morning, all. So the GTA 6 news is not good. People are pissed all around. Way worse than that, actually. I see them getting sued over this. Let's go to your favorite Twitter account and mine, because we can predict what the scuttlebutt shall be from DSP. So I'll give you the link here. Okay. Hold on, let me push play on him.
Felter hasn't been around and obviously is not coming back at this point. It's been over 2 months, and I don't think Dunsfelter's too interested in returning, or he would have. I mean, the door is always open. I didn't demod him or anything.
The door is always open? Yeah, the door is always open, sir, for a viewer. The door's open, guys. Let's so you know, the door is always open, everybody. Hey, Scooby Snack YouTube, the door is always open here, sir. It's always open.
Come back, but I mean, that's his own prerogative. Obviously,
what the fuck?
He's more interested in other things.
Yes. Right? Door's open, guys. Door's open.
I never banned him. And he basically did more on the Kick channel than anybody else. He set up all commands on the bot and did all kinds of stuff. He did polls constantly when he was a mod. It was crazy the amount of work he did. And he did it all of his own accord. Like, I said, yeah, you have free reign. Do whatever you want. And he always did. So I don't know why he left. You know, nothing happened. There was no falling out. We didn't have a conversation about it. He just took off.
He just said bye.
Follow the light. Is
Gamer J Lee still a mod too? That's funny.
Elections. Is the chat still working on the YouTube side?
Oh my God, it's ought to be all about that, huh?
Is the chat still working on the YouTube side?
I don't care anymore.
John McCron, now just listen to this. This is a really dumb statement. I'm sorry. John McCron says, "Aren't you king of retro? Why did you rage quit Mina? Mina is a brand new game."
But it's trying very intentionally to be like a retro game. So most people who have history with retro games should be able to handle the games like that pretty easily, right? Makes sense, right?
Literally, it's brand new. Just came out like a week or two ago, not even. What are you talking about? What a stupid thing to say.
It's new,
but thanks
dumb
for your
shit.
money. Thanks for $2. I appreciate that. All right.
Got him, dude. Nailed it.
Flatman, thanks for $5. He says, what I'm trying to say is the world around us is a nightmare, and it's nice to have somewhere to escape the nonsense. Everything is fake and gay. Wow.
Definitely. If you really want to escape, just keep walking in one direction until you can't walk one direction anymore. You'll get to the end, buddy.
Thank you so much. Although, admittedly, I don't know if you could use that word in a negative way anymore. You'll get canceled. You can't use the word gay as a negative statement. Certainly, I'm not.
Really? Notice how they spelled it?
I'm saying I never have. I mean, that used to be a very common thing in, like, English dialect, and then the word's meaning was changed, and now it's kind of a protected term. Just saying. Just so you know. But then...
It's a what? It's an English. What? Say that again.
It's changed.
It's the English dialect
thing in like English dialect. I'm not saying I never have. I mean, that used to be a very common thing in like English dialect.
In the English dialect? In the English dialect, this was a very common thing. Go ahead. He's trying to say it was commonly used back in the day, yes. When I was in high school, things were gay, yes. Something you don't like, well, that's gay. That's how it was. Go ahead.
And then the word...
It wasn't a part of the dialect, though, in my opinion. But okay, go ahead.
Words meaning was a very common thing in like English dialect. And then the words meaning was changed, and now it's kind of a protected term. Just saying.
Now it's a I don't know what any of this means. So it used to be very common in the English dialect, but unfortunately now it's, well, fortunately, I guess, it's a protected term.
Just so you know. But
protected from what? I don't know, but it is protected. Thank God.
Thanks for $5. I appreciate that. I understand what you're saying now.
I'm just happy it has the protection it needs, honestly. Thank God.
All right. So I'm trying not to talk about Pokemon cards tonight very frequently, but yes, FYI, tonight, if we hit
just so
certain
you know,
support levels, we will open Pokemon cards at the end of the stream. $50 contribution, that's a pack. Every $50 we raise, 100 and after, that's a pack.
It was endangered before.
Also, $100 contributions, ultra pack.
It was endangered before, and now it's entered protection status. So we'll see. If we can stay here for a few years, then we might get on the road to recovery, to full recovery, where it's no longer even protected. It's just a wild word. Say however you want. Sneedfeed says, I can see him buying a vintage booster box, charge 2 goals each, but will never finish the box, letting it rot in the closet by the end of the arc. I can see something like that. I definitely can see him deciding for maybe... not the festivals, because that's the something separate. He says not cards. But let's, for example, say he was doing... like the birthday was coming up or something, when it's not, but let's just pretend. I can see him buying a special box for an event now. So whatever the next marathon is that's not Indivestance Day, I can 100% see him buying a special box just for the event, right? This is a special box, guys. Just letting you know, it's only for the event. Each pack's going to be $100. We don't want to make this, we don't want to open up too many. That's why it's $100. It's definitely going to happen. Kevin Smith says, Whales dictating content, blocking new fans. He doesn't give a shit about those guys. He cares about the people that can drop the hundos. You know that, Kevin. Big ups. Ackerman says, off topic, but I remember a few months back, he received an anonymous $50 tip and was skeptical about it being real. 50 is too much, but 500 is fine. Well, Ackerman, you got to remember he sees all the emails, so he knows if it's a name he's seen before, at the very least, okay? At the most charitable I can be with what information DSP gets, he is able to see the emails, okay? And with that, you'll know if you've seen it before, right? So if I've seen the email before, I know I can trust it, all right? That's how that goes. He really can see even more information that can prove or disprove if he knows them before,
Hit 250 tonight, Ultra Pack. That is in effect, but I'm not going to...
We're Attic Loaf says, are we playing anything today? Yes, we are. We're playing 2 things. One thing we're doing is BreakGout. And the next game we're playing is after the pre-stream's over, I want to play a few rounds of that Chameleon game. I saw the highlights of that, and that looks pretty silly. So I want to try just a little bit today, maybe 30 minutes today. But yeah, we're definitely playing BreakGout, and I should open registration. You are correct. All right, so registration is now open for BreakGout. Get in there. I should have a message there. No message in chat for that? Okay, I got to make that. Type BreakGout to join the beta test. I'm coming for you. There we go. There we go. Now it's on theme. Okay, putting it away for now, but don't worry. Your registrations are still being held. Pow. I push hide. There you go. Okay.
Keep mentioning it. That's not the purpose of this stream. This is not a Pokemon stream or a TCG stream. But FYI, I did order more because earlier today we went through half of the freaking box in one sitting.
Yes.
And opened 4 more of the Ultra Packs. So we are halfway through the Ultra Packs and halfway through the box in one day. So I did order more. Okay?
Yes, I did order more. That's multiple boxes bought. Do we get the details today? I wonder.
All right, so Kane with a $8.99 New Zealand Super.
Multiple boxes bought, boys. Multiples.
Okay, so once again, because we are going to begin to start looking at games now, I just want to reiterate, guys, I'm very sorry on the YouTube side that I have to have my YouTube chat at 1 month sub-only mode.
No one cares. Go ahead.
You know what I need to do?
What the fuck is this background? Oh, we're on the beach. Raddington, I think for some reason he believes those tips, I guess. I know some people say they're fake. I am definitely not in that camp, but everyone can believe whatever they want. But for some reason, he's believing those, I guess.
You know what I need to do, which I just realized today? We're going to do the Indivestance Day in about a week and a half, July 4th.
Yes.
And the whole idea of Indivestance Day is that I'm going to be putting on my vests, hats, and silly things that I used to wear.
Yes.
But they're buried in my closet. How am I going to put them on if I don't have them out? So I need to have some extra time. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Maybe I dig in there and I dig the fucking thing out. And I can show you the vests and hats again. That it'll be eligible. I might have to do that if we got nothing else to do. Okay, let me try restart.
Well, that's going to be a full day's work. You sure you can handle it? You got to do that on stream for the first few hours?
Look how much money.
Unbox for super rares.
That sounds familiar. Can we get a super rare Labubu? Yeah! Super rare Blokabon.
Expand.
He's so in. Look at him. He found the game of the year right here.
Wow.
Game of the year. Fuck off, GTA. Oh my God, look at him. He's in love.
We got to play this just on premise. Even if the game is terrible, we got to play it because now we're up to our necks in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're in this shit right now. We're in the weeds of it with a month of Pokemon cards.
Hang on a minute. You said it's not going to be the everyday thing. It's not going to be taking over your content yesterday.
We've got to play this game.
What?
1 zillion% wish listing that sucker. When is it coming out?
Oh, wish listing that sucker. Scalper spoils. Hell yeah. He said wish listing that puppy. What did he say?
1 zillion% wish listing that sucker. When is it coming out?
100% wish listing that sucker. Hell yeah. Come on.
From Parody Games. Release date to be announced. Darn.
Coming for you.
Why couldn't it be out now?
Coming for you, Scalper. Scalpers, whatever.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you ready for this? First, okay? Thank you so very much. Very generous tip.
Okay. And?
That means 2 more packs
of
2
more
cards
packs.
because the $50 contribution unlocks a pack, and then we got another $50 milestone.
Okay, unlocks and unlocks.
At the very same time, I also have the ability to just say, I'll play that game offline, off stream. However, I like having a work-life balance, and therefore, since I stream so much, I prefer to not game when I'm off stream. Does that make sense? In fact, for the record, in the last couple of weeks, I actually made the definitive decision not to play mobile games at all anymore. I've actually completely said I just don't want to play them anymore.
I know you guys aren't going to believe me, but I kind of believe this, actually. I kind of would believe this. I'm not saying it's 100% true, but I kind of could see myself believing this. Not playing them, okay? He's logging in, getting his logins. But I can see that energy being transferred onto Pokemon, right? Right? Once you find a thing that gives you the thing you're after with your addiction, it's quite easy to say bye to those things when you have something else.
Here we go.
First band came down the pipe. I definitely could believe it. I think he's still logging in and stuff, to be fair, but I definitely would believe. Paradigm Flutch, that's what I'm saying. Do you believe in the Lord of Lies, Phil Burnell now? I'm not saying, I take everything with all the evidence at hand, right? And all the evidence at hand is saying, even if he's not lying here, it's not like he's quit, he's not addicted to something anymore. I'm just saying the honest thing is, I believe he would be very excited by the idea of saying, wow, I really can kiss mobile games goodbye if I want to. But he's only able to do that because he has cards to buy and cards to open behind the scenes. If this is true, though, that definitely means he's opening cards behind the scenes. I mean, that's for sure. He's not going too many nights without opening a pack or 2 or 3. You know what I mean? But overall, I'm saying, because he said it, what are the chances that it's true? Who knows? I would say it's more than 0, though, is my point. I could kind of believe him transferring the addiction on, right?
And I stopped playing them entirely. Like, I was only playing them like maybe in half an hour to an hour a day top. Now I don't play them at all.
See, and so this means 2 or 3 hours a day, by the way. So he just admitted there to playing 30 to an hour of mobile games every single day, like he did before. So we know that's true. Remember he said that was part of the routine? Yeah, I play mobile games, but not too much of a routine. I just play for 31 hour every day. That's what he said himself. So we knew about that.
I've actually said, I don't want to be gaming when I'm off stream. When I'm out of this room, I want to do anything but playing a video game. Now, sometimes I'll watch my wife play a game, but I'm not going to play a game myself because that's the content that I make for the internet, period. Maybe one day I would make the determination that there's a game I really want to play and I know my audience wouldn't like it, then I would consider playing it off stream, but that's my choice, right? So I want everyone to understand something. Even though it's sad that I really can't convince you guys to like certain genres of games so I can play them for streams and my job, I'm not mad about it. I'm not, it's a little bit disappointing. I can't convince you guys. Like, I would have loved to play Metaphor and stuff like that. But what are you going to do? That's life. This is my job. No job I think is perfect. You have to understand and take the good with the bad. There's way, 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 way more good about my job than there is bad. I'm not going to sit here and complain. I'm just going to say, all right, I'm happy with how things are going and move on positively. It is what it is, okay? So I don't want anyone to think, oh, Phil has, like, sour grapes that people don't like RPGs. He wants to play them. That's not true. I could play them if I want. Just, I know that anytime I play them, I'm basically taking a hit because almost no one's going to show up and support it. I know that for a fact.
All right.
Look at Dragon Quest 7 earlier this year, right? And I could try them off stream if I wanted. If I wanted to play games outside of streaming, I just don't want to, right? Okay. There is no official Backrooms game at all. The movie is based in Canada.
Okay.
Again, this is probably a game I would enjoy.
Yeah, so,
I'm not necessarily.
I was kind of like halfway looking at Wario 64 stuff, and then I got distracted by the Coming For You Boy stuff. Speaking of which, it is time for another one of these. Let's do this one. Again, I'm just going in order. This is Spider-Man Edge of Time. Get ready.
The CEO's tower. I'm coming for you, boss. I'm coming. Right, here it is. The CEO's tower. I'm coming for you, boss. I'm coming for you, boss.
Dude, why? Why is it like this? He's activated on. Yeah, see? That guy said, I'm coming for you, and then he has to say the line. Why?
CEO's tower. I'm coming for you, boss. I'm coming for you, boss.
Dude, this is the sort of weird shit you can find. But all right, just one more, please, one more. Then we'll move on.
Last harvest, just flash that shit. I'm coming for you.
Oh, did Rambo ruin this one? He said, I'm coming for you, but do we get it? Here we go.
That shit. I'm coming for you.
Come and get me, you interfering bastard. I'll be in the theme park. You can come play on my ride.
Right now, what game is this? You see how DSP made a sound there, though, too. Like,
You.
Come and get me, you interfering bastard. I'll be in the theme park. You can come play on my ride.
Alright, well...
Philip, any comments? All right, that doesn't count either. Again, that was in the game. Let's go one more, and then I'll move, I promise. I can't tell if it's in the game or not, before I hit it. But last one, I promise, no matter what. Unless it's the game again.
Coming for you, Hogan.
So this one is trying to do the Booker T. I'm coming for you, Hogan.
I'm coming for you, Hogan.
All right, so yeah, that is the source. The source is that Booker T interview where he says, "I'm coming for you, N-word." So that clearly is the funniest thing to him. He just cannot, if he hears "coming for you." Oh, it's to joke the Sandman like the wrestler, so he called the dude Hogan instead of, oh, thank you, Sorcerer of Soup. It's tough to keep up.
Hey, sure, this is a game you guys are going to enjoy seeing me play, right? I don't think so, just being honest here, okay? We'll keep looking. Thank you, guys. Thanks for all the suggestions. FYI, wow. See, I wasn't paying any attention. We're at $204 of support, which is insane, right?
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for that. For the record, if we hit 250 of support, two things happen.
For the record, just letting you know.
We're at $204 of support, which is insane. Okay, so.
Told you not
two
much
packs.
to this one.
Now, while I'm doing this,
Oh, please.
I'll look at some
go
music.
Ahead. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, this is
While
good.
I'm
This is
doing
good.
this,
Good
if
job.
we
Good
get
job.
more support and we get to 250 total of support, I'll open an additional pack and one of the ultra rare high chance at a super rare card packs. Okay.
Remember, this is not a card-based stream.
But I need to get the support now because we're about to adjourn the stream. Okay.
I need the support now. It cannot be delayed.
Pack. Here we go.
Go ahead.
Hit it. Oh, look.
What?
It's the same hit we already have. Mega Venusaur EX. It's worth $13.
Yes.
We already have it. It's already on my Hall of Fame wall. Well, we got him again. Are you telling me we're going to have 2 boxes of Mega Evolution and this might be our top hit card twice in a row? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. I mean, the good news is we have the Bulbasaur.
What do you expect?
All right, so guys, one more pack for the night. Unless we get contributions right
Unless
now we get to 250, then there'll be not only an additional pack here, but also I will take one of the super rare value packs from over here. Prismatic Evolutions or Destined Rivals, and we'll open another pack of these. But we have to get...
Just for the record, these were both sold at the same MSRP, these booster bundle boxes, but the hits in there make them more expensive. So that's why he says these are the ultra expensive ones. It's just because the value of the hits there are a little bit more. That's why he keeps saying that, even though that's not, you know, exactly the truth of the matter. The hits that are possible to get are more expensive than some other boxes. That's all he means.
To 250 right now. So if you like that and you like the content tonight, please support the stream right now. Thank you. Okay.
Already said that. Okay, 2 left in the night stream.
I just got a tip super late. Someone tipped $2, says check out Valheim, Cogmine. So I totally would have looked up those games. Tip came through so late.
Yeah, who cares?
No, because it's too late. The stream's about to adjourn. All right, guys. Well, that was a great.
If you turn that 2 into a 50,
stream,
though?
I actually didn't record any videos out of it. I'm just going to leave it as an archive stream up. So anyone who wants to see what games we looked at together and what games I've selected for
he's at that level of laziness.
Sunday can just watch it on demand.
He said, I've made enough money today. Fuck that shit. I'm not cutting anything out.
So I hope that you will join me, and here's why I say this.
Oh, yeah, please.
Last time around, okay, when we played Resident Evil,
support was bad.
Sadly, we had low attendance, low engagement, and low support. It was a $60 stream for 5 hours of streaming. Now, people keep yelling at me, saying, Phil, we don't want all Pokemon and cards. We want other content. Okay, I'm playing Resident Evil tomorrow. It has nothing to do with Pokemon.
Get ready to hear this today.
Or cards. Please come by, hang out, chill, and support the content that's not what you don't want. Okay?
Okay.
Cool.
So this is like, it's time for, if you are in the camp of you hate Pokemon, now's the chance to show it. And how do you show it? Well, you can figure that one out yourself, I'm guessing. That's exactly what he's saying right now. And get ready for that today. We're going to get that speech 100%.
Tomorrow night, we are doing Pokemon content.
So that, of course, is no holds barred begging then, of course. Okay, there we go. So, uneventful day overall for sure. I am Joe Dub says, I would have said he could just record them offline, but he's so chat handhold and coded now that it'd be impossible for him to get through a game now. He's never doing that. I mean, there's just no universe in which he has the interest in playing any game offline outside of fighting games. I will say there has been some times where, remember he said he like offline to like be better at some of that shit. He will watch videos. He'll get in the lab, not in the lab, but sorry, watch videos about people doing that shit. So I think that's the only game that's going to get him to do shit offline is fighting games, honestly. But mobile games, of course. Guy Incognito says, the man who never lies said the word honest 47,000 times. I wonder what the normal output of the word honest is, though, is the problem. Right? That's the real problem. Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, facts can't be rude. He has some sort of psychopathy. Well, and they're not rude. They are not rude. I'm still trying to get truth can't be the truth can't be an insult. That's true. I want to see what Warrior 64 said about GTA 6, so then we know how to frame this. The news came out today. Oh, there's the morning show. All right, pausing it. I'll show you that in a second. But hold on a second. Hold on to your butts. You know what time it is now. And it is not a Level 1 podcast. It is just a stupid whatever Level 1 podcast, so we'll get right into that. All right, I'm hitting it. Hit the music. Here we go. Massive upgrades have happened. This is going to be a whole new experience for many of you. Many of you aren't ready for the experience you're about to receive right now, okay? Now, let me give you a little bit of a walk-up. It's not going to be like yesterday. You're not going to go all the way down, but you're going to get reshuffled. So once it gets down to 50 players, then I'm in control. Now, there could be two winners, or there could be one winner or two winners. One winner means that I killed everyone else. One person's left. There could be two winners if two people are left, and then you kill me, okay? I try to make it fair, but obviously we need some tweaking. But just get in there, and we'll work on the difficulty levels, okay? So, if there's two people, and then I get killed while there's two people, that's a win too for you, okay? And you both can guess a man, okay? Here we go. Enough talk. It's not pay to win. Enough talk. We are starting it. Get ready. It is time for BreakGout to start now. If you're not in, now's the last chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Here we go, boys. Get ready. You're coming down. The will zoom in more. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Okay, should make this a bit bigger, but it's fine. As you can see, the resizing happens now. Here we go. Come on. I guess the names don't really add, do they? But it's all a work in progress, boys. And we're down to 60 that quickly. And my turn. Okay, here we go. I'm live now. All right. And I tried. Look out. Oh. Now that was a little different, but look how fair this is. Later, Jatu. Later. Oh, come on. All right, I'm getting more aggressive. Empty place full of spiders. Bye. Just clearing out. I'm going this way. I'm not being solid cold trying to get sneaky. Come on. Here we go. Toxic chair juice. Bye. How much are we left to? 3 left. Oh, come on. 2 left. Boom! Last crystal standing is extra spicy trash can. Big ups, you're a legend. Extra spicy trash can. You win today in this edition of BreakGout. Getting closer to a finished product here for sure, but we'll work on it. But extra spicy trash can, you are the legend that can choose how many bands, and I got to show you something very interesting now. Extra spicy trash can. I'm no mathematician, but this graph is telling me one thing. 60, 47, 42, 29, 20, 10, and yesterday we had 3. What do you think, extra spicy? What are you thinking? Give me your guess, sir. Velour Fox said, how much did they pay me? 0. It's all natural. All right, so we need your guess. It is time for the fun. And I say fun, I say probably not fun, but let's see what we get today. Big ups, everybody, for joining.
Good morning, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the DSP Morning Show for Wednesday, the 24th of June, 2026. We are halfway through my streaming week. It's been a great week so far. Great progress in all the games that we've been playing. Chill vibes, and a lot of cards were ripped. That's right. I hope that you're all doing well. We are now heading into the second half of the week, which means a lot more of the same, right? Continuing fun game playthroughs, chill vibes, fun, and probably more cards. How y'all doing this morning? Welcome to the show. We have one big topic to cover this morning. It has been a hot topic for a while. Everyone has been talking about, is Grand Theft Auto 6 actually coming out this year? And if it is,
gotcha.
When is the game available for pre-order? And what are the tiers and pricing? Well, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, ROCKSTAR announced all of this information publicly. And so what we will be doing is covering this information today on the show so you know all about it. However, you may say, well, this is going to be a real quick segment, right? There's not much to talk about. I'm sure there'll be a couple tiers of pricing and maybe a collector's edition or something. And then, that's it. Oh, no. Because guess what? It's a scam.
What?
And I wish that was like an exaggeration. I wish that I was basically telling you something for like clickbait when I say that. I'm actually not. Looking at the situation and the information that just hit the internet a few hours ago, unless things change.
All right, I'm going in raw. I don't know what he's going to talk about that's a scam, but I'm not looking at Wire 64 anymore. If you don't know, let's figure out together what the fuck's a scam.
ROCKSTAR may actually be attempting to pull the biggest mass scam in gaming history. I'm going to talk about it on the show so you know what to do, because the truth is, if you're not even aware of this scam, you may be a victim of it and get locked in.
I may be a victim.
Into something you weren't even aware existed. I'm serious.
I might be a victim here.
So, this will be an interesting morning show, everybody. How y'all doing?
It's like those things you get in the mail. Like, if you bought this from Costco in 2017, you might be qualified for $5. But you go through it. I check them. I'm like, oh, free $5. I'll check it.
Good morning. Good morning.
I hate when they ask for the thing back. That pisses me off. But when it's sight unseen, I'll do it. I deserve restitution.
Everybody. Let's say hello to everyone. Who's here? We got Philip, Game Dude, Pikachu, level 33. We got Dark Lady Goth, Rewind That Live, Quasar. We got Brian, allegedly on the carpet. That's an interesting name. Zelvania, Felix the Maid, I Am No One. Ellis, Retro JG. Who else do we got? RTRT. How y'all doing? On the kick side, we got Romulus, Toasty Chestnut, Super Bonchon, Be More Righteous, Big Barb, Javen, Eddie Chill, The Piano-ish, Rowdy Trotter, Jamal on Kick. Who else do we got? A lot of people here. I'm shocked. It's early. Like, we just started the show. It's right on time, and we got a lot of attendees. How y'all doing this morning? Everyone seems very rowdy, very excited.
Really?
Look at all of you going crazy here in the chats. What's up? Rapid Doom, how are you? BRS, how are you? Nothing here. Good morning. Celestial Space Raven, what a name. That's a pretty complicated name. So before we get to any of the GTA antics, all right, I have a few updates, and in fact, what I should do, hold on one second while I type a message into the YouTube chat.
What the fuck is this? RPG ending song right now? What the fuck what's going on here with this music? Listen to it. It's the RPG's over soundtrack going. Z-Dark Man says, praise the Omnisia. Big up, Z-Dark Man.
So, an
Omnisaya.
update, sadly,
Excuse me.
It's not a good
Omnisaya.
Good update. In regards to that weird YouTube chat freezing that was happening a couple days ago, it's still happening. And it's not good, okay? Just to be honest with all of you, it sucks that this is happening. What am I talking about? So, malicious parties found a way to go...
I'm not a Warhammer bro, no, unfortunately.
Into YouTube chats, not just mine, but all of the YouTube chats of anyone who streams on YouTube, okay? And they actually found a way to freeze the chat room permanently, and you can't unfreeze it. So literally no one can talk. it basically ruins the chat for everyone. Okay? It's not just like, oh, you're trolling the streamer. No one can enjoy the chat. All right? And there's no way to fix it. You can't close the chat and open the chat. You can't change the settings of the chat. The chat is just dead. Now, the only way to fix it is to actually shut down the entire stream, make a whole new stream from scratch, and stream on that one. Okay? It's terrible. It really is a horrendous bug or exploit or hack or whatever it is, because no one's actually sure how it works right now.
What's more interesting for me is that no one else is talking about it at all.
Why people are doing it is just to be malicious. Like, literally, at first, it seemed like people were trying to scam people and be like, hey, click here to unfreeze your chat, and you click, and then they get a keylogger on your computer or whatever. But at this point, I think people are just doing it to be malicious jerks, okay?
Okay.
So sadly, this happened again yesterday. Now, I had already changed my chat to 1 week sub-only mode back on Sunday, and that seemed to fix the problem. Then all of a sudden yesterday, it happened again. So then I turned a chat into a 2 week sub-only mode, and it happened again. Then I went to 1 month sub-only mode, and since then it hasn't happened again. So it very well could be there's a couple malicious parties out there that have been subbed to my channel for a bit, and they were able to keep having it happen. But now that I went to the 1 month sub-only mode, now they can't chat, therefore they can't freeze the chat. Okay? Let's hope this bought us some time. Let's hope this bought us maybe a couple of weeks. And hopefully now YouTube can get on this and fix it. But knowing YouTube, probably not. To give you guys some perspective here, okay? YouTube is finally in August going to fix the regional pricing for memberships. For those who don't know about this one, this has been going on for something like 5+ years, where YouTube has different pricing for membership. If you live in box,
God, we know this already.
Memberships just don't have any intrinsic value anymore. They're worthless. So,
intrinsic value, they have the value that of the perks that they have, just because of where they bought them from doesn't affect the intrinsic value.
Because of that, people have been complaining for years and years. Apparently, enough people finally complained. I'm going to guess enough big YouTubers finally got together and complained.
I'm going to guess this happens to very few people, because most people on YouTube won't bitch about this. They'll be like, cool, everyone got emotes, enjoy them. That's how most people would handle this. You know, but of course. Mr. Extravagant says, what do I get for being the first one out every game? Did you code that into all of them? I did not. It's totally random. But it's a tough thing making a game where, you know, everyone can see themselves and everyone has a chance all the way through. But I think Breakout's getting close. Captain Soapbox says Breakout's got more rules than DSP's pack openings. I disagree with that, Captain Soapbox. I'll fight you on that one. In the Breakout arena.
That issue in August. In fact, they are outright scaling everything properly again. So no exaggeration, if you live in Argentina, like could do, because memberships were worthless. Okay? Anyway, the point I'm making here, that exploit existed for 5 years.
Okay.
Was this long it could possibly take YouTube to fix this one? Seriously. And the thing is, I get nervous. Like right now, no one has typed in chat for a minute. Now someone just did. It makes me nervous.
That's because your chat is too slow. He has one chat a minute. Look at this. I'm copying and pasting here for you. 3 different messages from DSP's chat. This is an unedited image. Look at this. Hang on a minute. This chat's going crazy. It's got one message a minute. Holy shit. It's going a mile an hour. Oh my God. Slow down.
When people aren't chatting, I'm like, did someone freeze my chat again? And I'm an interactive streamer, right? I need to be able to talk with you guys. I can't just run the stream and do it for myself. The whole point of me streaming is interacting, which, you know, at first I didn't. For 3-4 years, I streamed and acted like you guys didn't exist, which was incredibly asinine. And of course, I saw the error of my ways. Now, for nearly a decade, I've been an interactive streamer. Is the interaction with the audience being a... So, let's hope for the best, okay? Let's hope that this does actually update and you know that. So, something else weird is happening on YouTube. You guys aren't aware of it at all. YouTube completely changed the dashboard. And you might say, well, what does that mean? So, YouTube has a
what
dashboard.
do you mean by that?
For content creators.
Yeah.
And on the dashboard, it showed things like, is your video monetized? How many views did your video get? How many likes did your video get?
What are you talking about?
You know,
Let me see what he means.
So YouTube redid it as of yesterday.
Let me see what they're talking about, because I have no idea.
It's nice because they're like, oh, at a glance, you'll now be able to see how much money you're making on all of your content. You know, it'll update live, and you'll be able to see, oh, look, you made this much on this stream. You made, you know, this much on this stream. You got this kind of interaction on this stream. So at a glance, it looks like, wow, this is a good improvement to my dashboard. This will really help.
Hold on, this song is this is shove it. You know what I'm talking about, right? Deftones, yeah.
You know, this much on this stream. You got this kind of interaction on this stream. So at a glance, it looks like, wow, this is a good improvement to my dashboard. This will really help. You know,
Deftones,
overall, I'll be able to see live how things are going. Except it doesn't work. I'm serious. Like, all my content that I put out...
It's the exact same riff there. That riff is exactly the same.
Yesterday, even the streams. Now, you guys know yesterday, you guys were very supportive. Last night's stream, where we did a tryout stream for games, which we'll talk about in a minute, what games we're going to try out on Sunday night. You guys super chatted a lot. I actually added it up. It was over $50 of super chats alone just on that stream. According to YouTube, I made $0 on that stream.
Which stream is he talking about?
You guys stream content that I put out yesterday. Even the streams. Now, you guys know yesterday, you guys were...
Okay, I will tell you what he's talking about very specifically. He's just spouting bullshit right now. It's estimated. Look. It says estimated, and it doesn't tell you until it has a day to catch up. Okay, there's comments, estimated revenue, you don't know. They even have a convenient time feature there telling you they don't know. So is he really going to bitch about that?
Very supportive. Last night's stream, where we did a tryout stream for games, which we'll talk about in a minute, what games we're going to try out on Sunday night. You guys super chatted a lot. I actually added it up. It was over $50 of super chats alone just on that stream.
That means he manually added them up? Watching it back, there's no way to do that until the backfill is complete, which usually takes 2 to 3 days. That means, I believe, he had to watch his old stream back.
According to YouTube, I made $0 on that stream. The super chats exist. Like, I go into my super chat history and they're all there, but then the stream claims it has $0 of revenue.
It takes a day to backfill?
So you better hope that YouTube fixes this shit, because if they don't, no one on YouTube at all is going to make any money, because they're claiming everyone made $0.
You cannot be that dumb.
I'm going to assume they're going to fix it, but it's kind of stupid.
Do you going to ask for support now to make sure, just in case?
You know, again, they launched something new. They claim big improvements, everybody, and it's actually worse. Like, I'll give you an example. So it's claiming that the videos that I put out...
Dude, relax. Relax.
Sunday. Okay, so we're talking the Mina the Hollower video, the Daily Wrap, the... morning show, the level 1 podcast, and the Pokemon gameplay, all right, that I all did on Sunday. It shows all the money I made. I made a few bucks on this one, made $5 on this video, made $4 on this video. Then it claims my videos that I put out on Monday only made $1 each, despite the fact that they have similar views.
How does DSP manage to do this? He had an amazing day yesterday in his terms. He's not even begging yet today, but yet we're somehow still entrenched in the middle of a very dramatic money discussion. Isn't that wild? Must be really great to be a DSP fan.
On Monday, only made $1 each, despite the fact that they have similar views. It's claiming...
That's what you will get in terms of ad revenue, Philip, when you have 300 people watching.
That the videos that I put out of trade card game shop simulator...
Here's the Deftones part.
That the videos that I put out of trade card game shop simulator, TCG card shop simulator from 2 nights ago, have made 5 cents. But people were super chatting, people were contributing the entire... How could it have be 5 cents? So, again, I think they screwed it all up, and I do hope that it fixes. But, again, this is another case of, you know, these people at YouTube think that they're so smart, and they
that's what they're doing.
Change the business, and they
We're
think
so
it's
smart.
for the better.
Change this, and fuck up the numbers for DSP. We're so smart. This will help.
But nothing works. And then it takes them a while to get caught up and fix everything to actually be how it was supposed to be originally.
Definitely.
It's a joke, because you would think, oh my God, they're like $1 billion company. You know, the smartest people on the planet, Ivy League educated, work at YouTube and Google. Yes. They should be on top of this shit. Like, no, they're actually stupid. Like, I hate to say it. You know, there's a difference between book smart and street smart. Oh. They probably all are great at, like, sitting there and coding and shit. And outside of that, they have absolutely no concept of how to run a business. They don't understand how people actually use the website.
I love when he says this argument. I've said it before. I actually, if I was Google, I don't want my coders to have street smarts in any way, shape, or form. I prefer them to have book smarts. And DSP just said the same thing, by the way. They do have book smarts, which is the vastly more important trait to have than book smart, than street smarts when you are a Google employee.
Don't know what works, what doesn't, and they likely don't test anything. Whenever they launch something new, very much so, we, the content creators, are the guinea pigs. So who's to say that this new chat freezing issue isn't the result of they've changed or updated something and screwed it all up? And now they have to find a way to fix it on the back end. That regional pricing
they don't test anything,
for memberships, I'm sure that had good intentions at first, but they waited 5 years to fix an exploit that screwed over entire businesses. Like, I could have had tons...
Is your business screwed over, sir, by this? Was your business screwed over?
More memberships if they had any value.
No, actually not, because actual fans would not do this. So you actually received money that you wouldn't have received otherwise. More money was put into DSP's pocket based on this exploit than was taken out. Okay? There you go.
Making members-only content, early release content. I could never do that because my memberships could be bought for 5 cents. You see?
Okay, so I guess back to squeezing for those.
Who knows what's going to happen with any of this moving forward? I really hope that they fix this thing, because the thing is, we're getting to the end of the month now, okay? And what happens is YouTube cuts off earnings at the end of every month, and then they summarize, they like add them all together, and they say, here's what you made for the month, and then they pay you the next month. Since it's near the end of the month, they're going to cut it off. Are they going to say, oh, the whole last week of the month they'll make no money because none of these videos or streams make anything because we changed the dashboard, it doesn't work?
They're going to say that.
I hope not.
This is some extreme gaslighting, isn't it? This is something you should worry about. Okay, chat? You need to be worried about this too, because I am.
But it's going to be a problem if they don't fix it. I think they will, but it's just stupid, okay?
Great point. Good topic. Looks like we have a lot of topics today. I can already tell. Iron Reaper says this is like a crackhead switching to meth. That's what I say. That's my argument. I'm not saying I'm 100%. By the way, I'm not saying 100% he's done mobile game. I'm saying I could almost believe it because that would be the situation. That makes it easier because you're not really quitting anything. You're just going to the next thing. Dark Wolf says, prove you don't like Pokemon by supporting the Resident Evil stream and I'll open Pokemon packs. That's the speech we're about to get right now, Dark Wolf. Let's see how close Dark Wolf is to this speech. If you don't like Pokemon, guys, remember you got to support other games, and right now is a chance to do that. Just want to remind everyone, though, if we do get to $50 for Resident Evil, I will open Pokemon packs. Thank you. That's funny to think about.
You better take a sip. You fucking sleazy asshole.
Logan K says, by constantly talking about the chat freezing, he's telling people how to hurt him. If he stopped talking about it, it would stop. He has nothing. That's his news to him. It's breaking news. You know, that goes. It's breaking fucking news.
Really quick, but again, before we get to the GTA pre-order stuff, which is going to be the hot topic of today's show, I just want to recap how insane yesterday was for the rest of those streams and contributed in any way. That's absolutely amazing that you guys supported my content so much.
It was one guy, but yeah.
We opened more packs of Pokemon cards than ever before. I think on the first stream, we opened cards and that with the ultra cards in them. So,
here we go.
Absolutely insane. Every day. Another box of Pokemon cards? Absolutely not. There's no way that can maintain and be every day. That's just wild levels of support. Already, but as the result of that, I've already had to order another box of Pokemon cards.
And?
Because I know that if we keep blowing through these at this rate within another day or two, because I don't think we're going to do half the box today, but another few days, we'll probably be done with this box, maybe by the end of the week. So I've already got another one on order to replace that one, okay? And what's hilarious is you got idiots here saying, oh, it's because of Asmongold. Yeah. So I guess you weren't on the streams then.
Why?
No one came to my stream and supported the stream because Asmongold said something about me yesterday.
That is impossible fact for you to know.
It was actual regular supporters.
How do you know that? They're anonymous on the email.
People who I know.
Well, there you go. People that he knows. I guess he heard a lot of the fake tipping thing and wants to make very sure that he knows who this was.
It was actual regular supporters. People who I know. Now, they all say they're anonymous because they don't want to be trolled on the internet, but it was people who like what I've been doing recently and supported the streams.
Okay.
So you have no idea what you're talking about. There was no influx of support because Asmongold talked about me. You're an idiot. It's because people like the content and they wanted to keep going, so they supported it in droves, and it was very much appreciated. So again, thank you everyone yesterday who supported my streams. Am I expecting that we're going to get tons of support like that today? Absolutely not. But in no way. We're doing Resident Evil. When I did Resident Evil 2 days ago, the stream did incredibly poorly. I almost predict it's going to do poorly again today. Sadly, I wish that wasn't the case, but I do feel like today's Resident Evil stream just won't do so well because the one 2 days ago didn't either. Okay? But hey, if you...
yeah, that's what King of W Champion says what I think about the situation. Prearranged to show his dents that the car grift works. And I'm not saying DSP asked any dents for money, by the way, but as shown by Darziak, you can see how Darziak worked in the chats, and I'm sure other ones do as well. They say things such as, I'm thinking about getting this for you, I'm thinking about this for you, and DSP will be very quick to respond with what's the best way to do that, right? To his credit, with Darziak, sometimes he said, don't do that once or twice, but most of the time he would say, okay, that's cool, and here's the best way to do it, or here's what I want you to buy me, here's what it is, that kind of thing. So he definitely has these conversations with people when they say, I want to support. He'll help them in the best way possible. He'll help them do that in the best way possible. He definitely does that. Mashing Buttons in the house says, longtime listener, hi. Can you give me the recipe to create a whole new stream from scratch? I'm hosting a dinner party. Want to impress the guests? Well, yeah, how much time do you have? It's pretty easy.
The content.
Big up, sir.
All right. If you like everything going on, please support the stream.
Yes.
All right. Let's go. Let's get some support. Let's get stuff going for Resident Evil. And particularly for those of you who say, well, I don't really like the Pokemon card stuff, and I don't like, that. Well, we're not doing it. We're doing Resident Evil now.
So we should donate for this.
If you don't like all that stuff, then this should be the one you're on, watching, engaging, and supporting the content because you like stuff other than Pokemon cards and Pokemon games, right?
That's it. Okay.
Just saying. So let's see how it goes today. All right? Now,
you're on fucking
last
watch.
Night, we did a Steam game tryouts night. You guys suggested an incredible amount of games. What I wanted to do.
Okay, I'm going to...
Okay.
Again, 293, very odd numbers here. This is about the time it should be 193. I don't like to spread any weird theories, but the theory that he is being view-botted, especially because he said he thought he was too, it definitely proves something to this, because 293 watching this on a random day does not make any sense.
What I want to do is announce early what we're going to be trying out.
Yes, Abby, you're correct.
Night. Okay? So you guys know, oh, those are the games Phil's trying, and you'll know if you're interested or not, and if you want to show up to that stream. Because what's been happening with some of these game tryout nights is, you don't know what games I'm going to play. People show up, and then they're like, oh, he's playing those games, and then they leave because they didn't want those games. They wanted other games. Does that make sense? So, in advance, I want to tell you guys what we're doing on Sunday night, so you know to come to the stream or not. Sunday night is going to be This Bed We Made, which is an interesting narrative-based game with supernatural elements. Before Your Eyes, which apparently is a game if you have a webcam, it follows your eyes around and you look at stuff to trigger it, but you don't need that. Apparently, this is a game about someone's, I guess, life flashing before their eyes, and I don't know if that means that, like, they're about to die, and so they're reliving their life or something like that. I'm not sure, but apparently people are saying it's incredibly unique on
more evidence to this. Before that 147 chat just went through, in 2 full minutes, he had 5 messages, guys. So that's 2 full minutes, 5 messages. It's supposed to be 250 people in there right
artistic
now.
Of a game, so I wanted to try that one.
I know they're more quiet than most chats. I mean, that's for sure, but come on.
And Gothic 1's remake, which apparently just released. I've never played Gothic 1. I don't know anything about the game, so I figured it's a demo, give it a shot, and see if I like it or not. Okay? So, we'll be doing all 3 of those on Sunday night. If any of them are good, maybe I'll actually adopt them as real playthroughs on the channel, but maybe they won't be good, and we're like, oh, well, we tried, let's do it on Sunday instead. And I only had played Deltarune Chapter 1 when it was released many, many, many years ago, and I never went back and never played it again, so I don't know anything about any of the other chapters that came after it. And I guess now with 5 chapters, each one feels kind of like a standalone deal, like episodic, almost like a Telltale narrative game. If you guys ever wanted to see me play Deltarune, I would be willing to, but I don't know if that's something you're interested in. Not to be fair, not many people talk about Deltarune these days. I think at one point, there was like tons of hype with Undertale.
How many people are talking about trading card game simulator?
And everything. Deltarune's been like around
in the general population.
I don't really think that there's that much hype behind it these days anymore.
Oh yes, we're missing the hype of trading card game simulator. That's what they're looking for.
But certainly, if I'm wrong, let me know. I'd be interested in checking it out if you guys wanted it. Okay. Now, another suggestion that's been made
please.
is that I haven't played a FromSoft game in a long time, and that's...
I think this is just his own idea. I have no idea who said this.
Valley 23 to see me go back and possibly play like Dark Souls 2 or 3 again.
Okay, yeah, that'd be fun.
I had a couple people helping me with it, and even with the people who were helping me with the mods of Dark Souls 1, it didn't...
He did have some help. How about Demon Souls?
I had a couple people helping me with it.
And he had a lot of fucking help on these. If you haven't seen that stream, I'll put the link.
Even with the people who were helping me with the mods of Dark Souls 1, it didn't really work.
He had a lot of help.
A bunch of times. We had issues where streaming wasn't working. And then people complained the whole time anyway that the mods weren't good. And I'm like, so was it really worth it? I don't know. So in this case, I would definitely like to play Dark Souls 2 or 3 again. I haven't done them in a million years. But I'm curious like what I could do. Are there easy mods to install? You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me, Nexus mods. I'm looking for the easy ones. Could you show the easy ones? Beginner-friendly mods only. I'll put this link in the show notes page. You haven't seen it. Somehow this series went 6 episodes, but it goes through DSP's history with Dark Souls, and he's not lying when he says a lot of people were helping him. It's a whole playlist, though, so there you go.
Is there a way to actually just do it without a ton of difficulty, or is it legit just tough to do, and like I shouldn't bother with it? Just play Dark Souls 2 or 3 vanilla, and which one would you want, and when should we start? Because we could start whatever. Like, literally, we could start next week if we really wanted to have that in the rotation, something different, but I don't know. So what I want to do is I want to get a whole bunch of feedback. What would you guys like to see? All right? Whatever I do, I want to do it on PC because this will obviously look better. It'll run better. I'll get better responsive controls this time around, which is awesome. But I just don't know what it is that you guys really want me to do. I'd like feedback. Like, for example, No Limit Gunner says, just play Dark Souls 2 vanilla. Now, when you say vanilla, do you mean the actual original game, or do you mean Scholar of the First Sin, which basically was the tweaked version where some things were harder, some things were different? You know what I mean? The Block says there's some really good graphic mods for Dark Souls 2, but I'm unsure how easy they are to set up. There you go.
Oh, mama.
Time to the First Sin playthrough.
He's not sure about mods anymore because he doesn't have help behind the scenes. I mean, I think that's very clear. If he had Darziak behind the scenes still, this would not be that much of an issue, but he's really worried about the mods now, as you can tell.
2017. So 9 years ago, it looks like was the last time that I actually played Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it actually was.
Oh my God,
it was
that's
that
massive.
Holy crud. 9 years since I played Dark Souls 2. That's a long time, man.
Oh my God.
I'm actually shocked it was that long.
I am
because I
too.
played the original game.
I can't hardly believe it.
Scholar of the First Sin.
Mm-hmm.
I think the second run, Scholar of the First Sin, I dual wielded, right? And which is really busted. Like
how could you forget?
Kicks the game's ass.
Who among us doesn't remember the great dual wielding?
At this point, I might not even remember a lot of the game, honestly.
Oh, mama, come on!
Run was done.
My God, come on. Who cares?
So, you guys, what I say, why don't we think about it and talk about it over the next few days? Let's see what it is that people would like. Make a determination, okay? And
it's like a, I don't know, biannually thing. He has to play a game from one of the franchises that he thinks he's like known for, you know? We get the GTA remake, we get the Skyrims, we get the Dark Souls. It's about twice a year thing.
Figure out if we want to do Dark Souls 2 or 3 over this summer that's a little slower for games. Something different to do during this time period, right? Okay.
Yeah, and when I say known for Ninja Tech, you can often just say the biggest games in gaming of that certain year, right? So like GTA is always the biggest game on the block when it comes out. Same with Dark Souls when it came out of Phenomenon and then it became Dark Souls 2, 3, whatever. Same exact thing.
That Kid Pulley just did a $2 super chat. That's our first contribution of the day. Here's $2. I thought yesterday was a good stream. Yeah, yesterday was amazing, outstanding, great time. Seriously, yesterday was really good. Thank you, That Kid Pulley. Time yesterday with the game.
He's missing That Kid Pulley as a dent tractor trying to make fun of him for the begging, but just went right over his head.
The days I've had in ages, so thank you so much for that.
Awesome, dude.
Also, 2 people renewed their memberships. We had The Block, 21 months as a member at the super supporter level. and says, I was frozen today. Christopher Lloyd, that's right. And that is already here at the ski house, like Asmongold or something. I know.
Wait.
Someone tipped $1 and said, it's incredible that you have a great, well-supported, successful stream yesterday, and everyone wants to try to blame it on something else, like Asmongold or something. I know. It's ridiculous. You know, I can't just be successful. I can't. It's not because of anything I've done. It's always because of some ridiculous outside factor that was just random chance. It's not that I'm actually doing something that people have enjoyed and now want to see more of and they want to support. No, Phil could never come up with that kind of idea. It's only because Asmongold decided to cover him today. No, I literally received 0 support yesterday because Asmongold covered me.
Once again, this is something that is literally impossible to prove or disprove. And so
0. Okay? I got support because people like the Pokemon stuff. We were talking about it on the morning show, and then people were like, oh, well, we'll support it, so he'll do it, and then I did it.
Is that what the single person that gave $700 said, or no?
It's that simple. Okay? The late stream had...
I guess if he knows the guy that gave $700 doesn't like Asmongold, I guess he could have an... He does have some proof there, because we are talking about the contributions from one person, so...
Nothing to do with Pokemon at all. People still supported in droves because they like the content. Do you see?
Oh.
Okay. So
yeah, I guess he could know that, actually. The guy that gave 700 hates Asmongold, I guess. You know who says, dude who can't add a non-Steam game to Steam has criticisms of YouTube and how it handles tech issues. That's the long and short of it. He also went to college for computer sciences, but quit after the first semester because the teacher sucked.
FYI, all right. Basically, today we will still be doing the Pokemon stuff. This stream is not Pokemon-centric whatsoever.
Okay.
Late stream is. Late stream is Pokemon Champions tonight, okay? And we will be doing multiplayer. We'll be doing singles and doubles matches. I'll be trying to get my rankings up. Hopefully I can get past Ultra Ball rank, maybe even get to Master Ball. We should have some fun, competitive style Pokemon dueling, because they don't call it dueling, whatever they call it. TCG Card Shop Sim, which again, we
don't care.
5,000 kicks, a $50 tip. That's a pack of Pokemon cards that will be opened, okay? And then when we reach $100 of cumulative support on the stream, a pack will be opened. At 150, another pack. At 200, another pack. If people are very generous on the stream and do a $100 contribution, that means we'll be opening one of the Ultra Packs. If we cumulatively hit $250 of support, we'll also be opening one of the Ultra Packs. However, this isn't the focus of the stream. I'm not going to be bringing it up constantly. Every once in a while, if I see we're maybe close to a milestone, I'll bring it up, just so you know. But I'm not going to be harping on it.
This is a begging discussion.
Today. It is Resident Evil as the focus of the stream, making progress in the game. If you're here for that, you're in the right place. If you're not here for Resident Evil, you're in the wrong place. Okay? Just making that clear. If you like Resident Evil, or if you like content that's not card or Pokemon-centric, you are in the right place. Support this stream. First of all, let's get some likes on the stream.
Yeah, I hate card-related content. Am I in the right place? Oh, I am. Oh, okay, cool. If everyone out there that hates card-related content, you're in the right place.
Let's get this up to 100 likes on YouTube. Let's get some super chats, some memberships. Let's get some subs, some kicks, and some tips. Right now, we got 1 super chat. That's it. Let's get our first sub of the day. Let's get our first membership of the day. Let's get to our first kicks of the day. I got a $1 tip. Let's get our first tip of the day bigger than $1. Let's get some support rolling for the show. And then let's start talking about this GTA pre-order debacle. Are you ready?
Money first.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is over. All of the GTA 6 information.
Can we please turn off this music in the background? It's distracting at this point. Juan Fran says, he's just cloud chasing. It's pathetic. I don't know if he's cloud chasing. He always cloud chases, but he knows he can. So, there's no, let's say, prolonged stretches of him trying to gain clout, because I think he knows he can't. But he can get clout if he talks to people for one-time meetings, such as Asmongold. So that's why he's very interested in that happening again. So he's always after clout, but there's no, real steps he takes other than trying to get other people to talk about him or talk to him. That's the key.
Including the pricing, the tiers, and editions of the game, and more, is finally available right now on the internet. And apparently the pre-orders will start tonight at midnight. It is currently June 24th, so yes, 12 a.m. June 25th, you will be able to pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6. The good news is that probably means it's actually coming out in November as promised. Yes. It's going to be kind of lame if they take all these pre-orders, then they delay it another 6 months. So I do actually feel like the game will be coming out this fall, finally, okay?
Whoa.
Now, you might say, Well, what are the details and what is the controversy? Is there any? Okay.
What are the details? What is the controversy? And is there any controversy? That was my 3 questions.
Well, the thing is, the details are kind of interesting because there's a lot of things that are being announced that I think people weren't expecting.
Oh, definitely.
We're going to look at it right now together. But also,
wait a second.
If you didn't know,
what is the controversy? And is there any?
Seems like there's a scam involved.
What?
I'm not kidding when I say it looks like ROCKSTAR is trying to pull a giant fast one on the entire gaming community at large.
Oh my
and because
God.
GTA is such a big game, because undoubtedly so many people are going to pre-order this game just on the basis of it being Grand Theft Auto.
Yes.
They may actually pull off the biggest scam in gaming history, and people might not even be aware. So
Is he really trying to make a video that's going to get some traction based off him knowing something that other people don't know? Part of me think that's what he's doing this for. He's going to make an edited video right now. Don't let ROCKSTAR scam you.
I want to expose it today so you know what's going on, okay? Let's take a look at the details of Grand Theft Auto 6 and its pre-order, shall we?
Oh, please. Get ready. Get your full hat on right now. Tinfoil. Get it on.
It looks like my capture device froze, so let me unfreeze and...
Good start. Okay, DSP funny or memorable moments.
Fix it, sorry. Because that's not the screen I'm on right now.
Big House Velvet.
Much better. Okay.
Yeah, he was framing that earlier about the YouTube thing. I was like, I'm protecting you guys. You guys are safe here. I don't know why YouTube does this. I hate them. So thank Dr. Detractor.
My apologies for this being so bright. It's a white screen, right? So, Grand Theft Auto 6...
Philip. Philip.
For this being so bright.
You know, it's not as bright to the people watch. Okay,
anyway. It's a white screen, right?
It's not important.
So...
Yeah, thanks.
Grand Theft Auto 6 pre-orders are officially announced. Let's talk all about them. So, launching November 19th.
What the fuck?
PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S. That's right.
I don't know what is. Okay, can we guess the dumbest reasons? A good thing. What's your prediction? I don't know enough about it. I know that they said, the only thing I saw was that they said if you buy the box, you're basically not getting fuck. You're getting fuck all in that box. You're getting the DSP giveaway style empty box, which has the download code. But personally, I don't know what they're telling you that now. It's pretty early, right? I mean, it's not a scam if they say that. It's not cool, but they can say that. So let's see.
100% confirmed. No PC launch for Grand Theft Auto 6, despite the fact that almost every major game now has a simultaneous PC console launch. They decided we're not going to do that. You might say, well, why were they going to hold off?
Can you please say you might say? You've said about 18 times today.
It's very simple. They want to sell the game twice. So they want everyone to buy it either on a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox first.
Okay.
And then maybe 6 months down the road, maybe 8 months down the road, you know what they're going to do? They're going to sell it again when they put it out on PC. Oh, now it has the best graphics and the best performance. So fully expect everyone to rush and buy this in November, and then PC gamers to rush and buy it again the next year. Double profits for ROCKSTAR, right? So it is absolutely confirmed the launch price will be $79.99. That's right. Remember, a lot of people were wondering how much it was going to be. The rumor was, what the hell did I just do? I don't even know. The rumor was they were going to make this $100. And it was going to be the first mainstream video game that was going to sell for $100. And everyone said ROCKSTAR could pull that off. That if they sell GTA 6 for $100, they'll actually make it. People will buy it anyway because it's GTA and people have been waiting so long. They're going to buy.
I'm still waiting for the whiff of a scam.
For that much anyway. Well, they did not sell it for $100. They're selling it for $80.
Here's why that's bad.
$80. That pricing sounds familiar. What was the last major AAA game to try to be sold for $80 base price? Oh, yeah. Mario Kart World. That's right. At the launch of the Switch 2 last year, Mario Kart World sold for $79.99. Now, Nintendo tried to spin this.
DSP will be the first to get both. Yeah. By the way, I bought both copies because I want to make sure you guys don't get scammed.
In a way, acting like, oh, well, Mario Kart World has so much content and is the biggest Mario Kart ever. It justifies the extra $10 price that we're adding to it for seemingly no reason. They said that Mario Kart World would have an amazing, open, innovative, and immersive world with all this extra content. And
again, you have to be a child if you didn't understand that that open world was not going to be some paradise where it's like a new game there. You're playing GTA Mario Kart. Anyone that's played Mario Kart before in their lifetime and knows Nintendo knew that fucking thing was just an extra thing that you might do for a little bit. Who cares? It's not a big deal. It's not the focus. But he actually thought it was like this big thing, this betrayal.
An innovative and immersive world with all this extra content and all of this amazing stuff. Now, anyone who played Mario Kart World already knows that's complete bullshit. They lied. Nintendo
my kids, as a fact, fucking love roaming. They'll take turns even doing the fucking challenges endlessly. It is fun for kids. It's not a betrayal for 44-year-olds.
Played Mario Kart World already knows that's complete bullshit. They lied. Nintendo mismarketed their game to try to justify an extra $10 of profit that they easily pocketed because this was the launch title for Switch 2 and everyone bought it. Mario Kart World does have an open world and it's completely empty. There's no point to doing anything in it because it doesn't unlock anything in the game of any significance. It's just a time waster. There's no campaign. There's no reason to ever do any open world content. You just drive around between races, wasting your time. So really, Nintendo ripped everyone off at the launch of Switch 2 for $10 extra. And arguably, people who have played Mario Kart World all agree it's actually the worst Mario Kart in recent history. It's a really bad game. So,
well, recent history, you're talking about a single Mario Kart game because that came out over 10 years ago. I would consider that the only game from recent history. And yes, it is worse than Mario Kart 8, unfortunately, but it's still not bad.
So, yeah, Nintendo definitely pulled a fast one on its customer base.
Pull the fast one. Okay, now if we could get to the point of this show, Mashing Button says, I want a show like BoJack Horseman where he is a street-smart helicopter physician. Oh, that's interesting, Mashing Buttons. You should get in on the fan fiction writing show contest we do. That'd be fun. Mangaka says DSP was a trailblazing pioneer of empty boxes. He got the industry on this train of empty boxes, honestly. What a legend. BreakGout man.
So,
okay, come on!
Comparing that with the launch of Grand Theft Auto 6, I mean, GTA 6 is one of the most, if not the most anticipated games of all time. Arguably, we know that it's going to have tons of content, and eventually we'll probably have a free Grand Theft Auto Online mode that will be included as part of the game. Can you justify the $79.99 price tag? Maybe. It really depends. Like, if GTA 6 comes out and it's actually shorter than GTA 5 was, then is it worth an extra $10? Is it because of inflation, perhaps? You say, well, pricing now is different. Money's not worth as much.
Yes.
I don't know. But like I said, Rockstar easily could have sold this for $100, and I feel like it would have sold for $100. So them selling it for $80, I guess maybe they feel like they can get a little bit extra out of the, gaming populace. But maybe they can't go too crazy right now, especially, again, because of inflation. Everyone's wallets are a little tight. So that's kind of...
So you should join the board, DSP, with these takes. All right, guys, what do you think about $80? We want more money. We want to squeeze them, but we don't want to squeeze them too hard. We don't want to go too crazy. Am I right, guys? Good point, Mr. Burnell.
Interesting. However, there is...
So you like the price?
Ultimate Edition.
Okay.
That they are selling for $99.99. So wait, they are selling the game for $100, right? So you might say, well, what's included in the Ultimate Edition that's not included with the Standard Edition?
I'll read what it says before he does. Vehicles, premium vehicles, weapons, apparel, and action. So if that is like quests and stuff,
good question. Let's find out. Because Rockstar updated their website to show all of the Ultimate Edition content to see what you're going to be getting for an extra $20.
There we go. Oh, he's going to show us all.
Here it is.
I love this music. Perfectly on theme.
Ultimate Edition. Learn more. So what will you get? Let me show you. You'll get this.
It sounds like we're talking about a game that was discontinued, and we're thinking about what could have been with this music on.
More. So what will you get? Let me show you. You'll get this. A car. You'll get this.
A new car!
Guns. You'll get this. Personalized variants of guns. What else will you get? Clothes.
Oh, of course we go past that real quick. Jesus, slow down.
Variants of guns. What else will you get?
Vice City style. I want to see more style.
Clothes.
Jeez, he burns right past it. All right, cool.
Well, you'll also get new safe house vehicles. You'll get a Ganado
slow
retro
down?
build car and Ride Out Customs, so more cars. You'll get hair. That's right, hair. You'll get hair to put on your characters.
Yes,
Amazing.
as usual.
You'll get the Shih Tzu Squallow. I know
That's
you
a
want the
boat.
Shih Tzu Squallow. Who doesn't want a Shih Tzu Squallow?
That's a boat.
I have 3 of them in my backyard already. I can't wait to have a 4th. The
That's a
stock
boat.
305 clothing store. Who wouldn't want that leopard print? Who wouldn't want that? What is that thing called? I forget what those are called. Who wouldn't want the 60?
I promise you guys, it's not a joke. Whenever there's a girl on there, he will just go right on past and there's no comment necessary. But when it gets to a guy,
Those
he's
are called-
got to stop. Watch. Chicks.
Who
Okay,
wouldn't
car.
want the 67 Vapid Dominator buggy. Amazing. How about the electric fang tattoo? I want 3 or 4 of those on my body. Now, I'm too much of a wimp to get them in real life, but now I can have them in the game. Who doesn't want electric fang tattoos? Now, oh my.
I mean, they're showing a lot of fucking stuff here. Not that's interesting to me, but I mean, they're giving you a lot of stuff, Philip. Where's the scam?
God, one-eyed Willie.
Okay, this joke is what ran its course.
I got a bite. Okay.
This joke has ran its course. Okay.
Are you seeing a pattern? You see the pattern, right?
This is Dent Jovi with It's My Dent.
Good time gear. Oh, PTT Youngins Illegal Goods Store, huh? Classic car collection. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. It's $20 extra. So what you're telling me is for $20 extra, you're just going to give me some very simple customizable things that aren't needed for the game because if you don't buy them, you're not going to have them. You can still play the game. It's not like, oh, you need these to complete the game or these are going to cheat in the game. No, they're just going to be like visual things. You know what I'm saying?
That's what we all know.
Any game that has microtransactions, you can buy skins, you can buy new cars. Exactly what it is. So what they've done...
So I'm waiting for the scam part. That must be coming sooner.
Is they're monetizing...
this must be coming at the end.
The kind of similar stuff that you would buy for GTA Online, and they're turning it into content for GTA 6's single-player game. Does that make sense? It's not going to matter. Like, who cares if you have extra hairstyles, a classic car, or one-eyed Willie? It's
Some
the
people
same
want
game.
that. Yes.
Normally, this kind of content would just be a pre-order bonus. You pre-order the game, you get the bonus content, so there's incentive to pre-order the game. In this case, they're charging you $20 extra for simple customizables that don't matter and won't really affect the game. Is that content worth $20 to you?
It could be for someone.
It's up to your own discretion.
Correct.
For me, I really don't think at all I need any of that content. I don't think I'm spending money on it. Like, I doubt I'm even going to care. I'm just going to grab the car out of the street like everybody else and drive it around. I'm just going to slap some clothes on quickly. I'm not going to spend hours in my wardrobe. So what do I want to spend $20 extra to have this stuff? The answer is, I don't. Now, you might...
He will, by the way. That's just a prediction.
might say, well, that's the Ultimate Edition, right? Well, what about the Collector's Edition?
Yeah.
What Collector's Edition? There is none. At least as of now, as of this morning, there's no Collector's Edition. They haven't announced one. There's no statue. There's no car. There's no money bag or San Andreas hat like they had for GTA 5. None. It doesn't exist. Maybe
Right
there
now?
will be down the line, and they just...
Is that the scam? They're not offering you more options? Which is funny, because remember when he talked about the Stream Deck having too many options? Now we were complaining about Grand Theft Auto not having enough options.
haven't announced it yet.
Okay.
But as of now, there's nothing. So If you're one of those people that really likes GTA and you couldn't wait, you wanted to spend the extra money to get some cool collectibles and get the special edition, you think maybe it'll be worth something someday, it doesn't exist. Okay? Now, remember how I just said...
Still waiting for that scam.
Oh, usually skins or these kind of things in-game are for pre-orders. Well, they are. Because if you pre-order the game before November 19th, I think it is, you will get the Vintage Vice City pack.
Ooh.
You might say, well, what is that? Well, essentially what they've tried to do is combine some of the retro stuff from the actual GTA Vice City universe into this game. The outfit that kind of looks like one of the outfits that would have been worn in Scarface. Or, you know, this...
Or Vice City, maybe. He's definitely getting viewed by it now. Now it's not optional. 370 viewers on YouTube. It's just not possible for him.
Guy kind of looks like Magnum PI or something like that, right? So what do you get? The 55 Vapid Stanier car. There it is. The outfits and hairstyles that look like they're straight out of the 1980s.
Oh, Jesus Christ, burning right by there. Olives. Hold on, I saw olives. If I see olives,
so
I slow down.
The 55
in this context.
Vapid Stanier car.
Jesus,
there it is.
Right past the olive shot.
The
Hold
outfits
on.
and hairstyles.
Look at the olive shot. That's what I'm talking about. The olives. Oh, the olives. The olives. Game over. Philip, stop speeding past the good stuff here. We need this olive shot. Damn.
Straight out of the 1980s.
God damn it. So quick. Relax.
And some guns, I guess. Again, you're the original Kingpin. Again, pattern inspired by Tommy Vercetti's iconic Pond Tree button-up.
Dude, it's fucking a marketing material. What should they say? Yeah, this shit's not that cool. We're just trying to get extra money. Who gives a fuck, right? It's from Vice City, though, or something? Whatever, lol. Is that what you want in here?
Kingpin. Again, pattern inspired by Tommy Vercetti's iconic Pond Tree button-up. That's it. That's inspired by Tommy Vercetti's iconic Pond Tree button-up.
Pond?
Kingpin. Again, pattern inspired by Tommy Vercetti's iconic Pond Tree button-up. That's it. That's what you get for pre-ordering the game. Okay? So you can spend $80 and get the base game. If you pre-order the game, you get the Vice City outfits and the gun.
Okay.
And if you spend $20 extra, you get a whole bunch of extra outfits, hair, and cars. That's it.
It seems like a fairly, no matter what your thoughts are on extra editions or whatever, or collectibles, it seems like a pretty robust offering for people that want to spend extra money. And the key point is, want to spend extra money on collectibles. I mean, on, visuals. So let's see what DSP says here. Where's the scam going to come into this? Because I thought Theo, the originator of the Theo theory, said it's going to be about, like, gameplay elements being hidden behind the paywall. He hasn't said a single thing about that yet. Let's see.
Okay. That's it. Okay. Now, as you can see here.
Yes.
I want to call out something because there's two critical things
that
were announced this morning that a lot of people haven't noticed yet. Okay? So first off, players who pre-ordered the digital versions can preload the game on November 12th. That way you're ensured that you have the game ready to launch on November 19th. I guess that's nice. You want to be able to preload the game early so it's ready to go and you can play it as soon as it unlocks. It's probably what I'm going to do. However, are you ready for this? The physical version.
Don't you like it? He also chose the color very carefully. This is red. Do red. Look.
The physical version of Grand Theft Auto 6 containing a download code of the game in the box.
He hit it with the red.
Will be available starting November 12th, 2026 to support preloading.
Okay.
Did you hear what they just said? You can actually buy the physical version of Grand Theft Auto 6 on November 12th. You can actually own GTA 6 physically a week before it actually can be played.
Yes.
You might say, well, how is that possible? Why would they sell the game a week early? People will play it early. Oh, no, because the game's not in the box. You're literally buying an empty box with a download code inside that you then put into your console so you can pre-download the game and wait just like everybody else to play it at midnight, your local time, on the actual release date.
Yes.
So even if you buy the physical copy of the game, you don't own the physical copy of the game. All you own is a download code for it.
Yes.
That's a huge issue for a lot of people. I mean, particularly right now. One of the big things going on is the Stop Killing Games movement, where a group of people are trying to force governments to redo their own laws to make it so that when these companies sell you a game digitally, they can't just decide one day to shut down the game and now you have no access to it anymore. People more and more are leaning toward, we really want to have a physical copy of our
that's not this case, right?
games so that we know that we own something, rather than you just deciding one day to delete the license or change the online capabilities and now we can't play the games that we bought anymore.
Okay.
So the fact that the biggest game, arguably in gaming history, is saying we don't want to do physical copies and we don't care. No disc for you, codes only, is a huge statement.
I thought it was a scam.
This is something that I have seen coming a long time.
Oh,
and I've
here
been
we
talking
go.
about this for years and years.
Here we go. No one listened, though. He's been saying this. No one listened.
That I foresaw that game developers and publishers and producers were going to phase out physical media within the next 5 years. Okay? 100%. This is exactly what they are planning to do.
Yes.
These game manufacturers and or publishers no longer want to make a box, art, and discs because that's extra production cost for them. The internet has now advanced to the point it's easy to digitally download any game. And let's be very honest here. Even when you buy a physical copy of a game, you're not buying a physical copy of a game anyway. You are buying a license to play the game. And even if it had a physical disc in it, the game's not even on the disc. When you put that disc into your console or into your PC, if your PC even has a CD drive anymore,
I don't think so.
All it does is trigger the game to actually download from the internet. So, yeah.
Okay, so again, I'm hoping for the scam to be explained here because you really started very strongly with it being a scam that a lot of people don't know about. And I still haven't heard that one yet. Pigpen Lord of Dirt says, what are the odds the scam news is going to be as dented as a nuclear stream? Phil doesn't ever profess anything he doesn't misunderstand. We're in the middle of it. I'd like to hear what the final point is of what they're doing that is a scam. Just the entire gaming industry altogether, turning off servers, not letting, you don't really own a game anymore. Is that what the whole thing is? That's not really a ROCKSTAR thing.
It's huge. There is no actual physical disc included with GTA 6.
So
and
is this...
everyone on the internet's talking about it and freaking out about it. Is this the end of true game ownership? Since GTA 6, the biggest game in over a decade,
that is it.
Have a physical disc.
That's it.
Does this mean every other company will now use this as their justification to follow suit and say, we don't need to give you a disc either. Everyone from now on just gets a code and you'll like it or just don't play our games? I'll be honest. Yes. I actually 100% foresee that's what's going to happen. I think every major company will now use this as their justification to say, we don't need to give you a disc anymore. You're not getting one. Don't ask for one. So consoles now will only be digital devices. PCs, let's be honest, have been solely digital devices for a while. I mean, I've had my gaming PC for 2 years. I've never put a disc in it. It doesn't have a disc drive, right? So PC gamers already are...
That was a huge L, Darziak. You could have talked them into needing 4 disc drives. That would have been very funny if you did that.
But now console gamers are getting a big slap of reality right in the face. With the
you should have told DSP he needs the 5-disc changer for his computer. Yeah, you need the 5-disc changer, DSP. That's what all content creators have.
But now console gamers are getting a big slap of reality right in the face with the launch of GTA 6. The days of physical copies are done. If you're a collector and you love the feel of physical, it's over. If anything, right now, things like the Stop Killing Games movement actually are more important than ever, because since it seems like the entire industry is now going all digital, we're going to need someone fighting for the rights of gamers to make sure that these companies don't try to pull out the rug from under us and steal all of our licenses and access to games that we're buying digitally.
So is this the scam, or... Don't think this is worth the edited content, bro. Just being honest. Internal asks, how many slices of pizza should I eat? I think the perfect amount of slice of pizza is 3. Of course, you'd like to eat more, but then you're into the, got to be careful about gaining weight thing. But 3, I feel, is 2 is enough, to be fair. 2 is definitely enough, but it doesn't feel like you got enough until you go for the 3. Okay, but that being said, I feel ironically, if let's say calories don't exist, the correct answer is 4. But in the world we live in, I think it's 3. I'm sticking with that. But I have done more very unapologetically before. No problem with that.
Now, as controversial as that sounds, as crazy as that sounds, and as wild as that sounds, that's actually not the biggest thing that's going on that people should be aware of with GTA 6. In fact, what I'm seeing is that the biggest, most scandalous, most shocking thing that's going on with the launch of GTA 6 is slipping under the rug, and no one's really talking about it because everyone's talking about the fact that there's no physical disc.
The reason they're not talking about it is because this is not a new thing, and no one's even considering this as a new thing because it's already been an issue for so many years. It's not adding anything new to this conversation. Just because he's trying to make it seem like because Grand Theft Auto is doing this changed the entire universe. Oh my God, it will never be the same. It's already like that now. It's not really changing anything.
What am I talking about?
Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, go ahead.
Read this paragraph in the middle.
Please,
that most people are skimming over. All right?
Go ahead.
All Grand Theft Auto 6 pre-orders and purchases before November 20th will include the Vintage Vice City Pack, a collection of items that flash back to when the neon burned brightest, alongside a free month of GTA Plus for digital pre-orders, which will be the best way to get the most out of the ever-evolving world of GTA Online and instantly redeemable, so that players can jump into Grand Theft Auto 5 and other classic Rockstar titles as part of the GTA Plus games library. Wait, what? Most people are just skimming through that and then getting to the disc part, and they don't, oh, there's no disc, I'm so pissed. Did you hear what they just said? Along with the launch of GTA 6, they're launching a new service. It's called GTA Plus. Okay? GTA Plus is a new service by which they're saying they're going to provide GTA Online and all of its updates, plus a catalog of classic GTA content, including Grand Theft Auto 5 and other Rockstar titles through a subscription service.
Yeah, this is not new, is it? This is not new. Yeah. What the fuck? This is not new. It launched in 2022.
And they're going to give you a month of that service for free when you
trying to see the exact date.
Well, that's interesting. It's an interesting concept. And I know that it's been a thing already. Like, people are like, oh, it's already a thing. You're right.
Did you know that too, DSP, or did you just see it in chat, sir?
Concept. And I know that it's been a thing already. Like, people are like, oh, it's already a thing. You're right.
That's not new, Phil. GTA Plus has been around already. GTA Plus is not new. It's not new. It's not new, Phil. It's not new. It's been out for 3 years. GTA Plus always existed. I think I'm reading his entire YouTube chat right now. I promise you. Going from top to bottom. Next, GTA Plus has always existed. I think GTA Plus is already a thing, isn't it? That is not new. And then Big Mac, the guy that donated $100 for Pokemon cards, says whack. This is new information for Big Mac.
Right. But never has it actually been, like, pushed or put out there in this manner. Like, most people don't even know GTA Plus exists.
No, you don't know GTA Plus exists, so therefore you think no one does, which is not the case, as you can see from your chat, which is a very special chat, as you don't know. Toasty Chestnuts Real timed out. What'd they say?
Or put out there in this manner. Like, most people don't even know GTA Plus exists, okay? This is going to say, if you pre-order GTA 6, you just get GTA Plus for free. Oh, well, that's cool. I get something for free? Ha ha ha, wait a minute. Did you actually think you're going to get something for free?
Do you like the performative laugh?
Free? Ha ha ha, wait a minute. Did you actually think you're going to get something for free? Ha ha ha, wait a minute. Did you actually think you're going to get something for free?
That's what I thought.
And there's no strings attached? You must be born yesterday, right? Like, you must really be ignorant and gullible.
I am ignorant.
If you actually think that Rockstar has good intentions and they're just going to give you something for free.
That's what I thought.
Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present to you what I feel is one of the biggest, if not the biggest scam in gaming history.
Yeah, he started this thing with slipping under the rug, but then says everyone knew about it, but not everyone knew about it. So it's not exactly slipping under the rug, as he puts it.
You ready for this?
Oh, please. I'm ready.
People went into the details for the pre-order and found this statement.
What?
Pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6 and get 1 month of GTA Plus on PlayStation 5 at no extra cost. Subscription continues until canceled. What?
Yes.
Subscription continues until canceled.
Yes.
But when did I subscribe?
You did when you want the free month,
When did
bitch.
I actively say I want a subscription? When I pre-order GTA 6, I'm telling you I want GTA 6. You're saying you're just going to include...
Oh, this is the scam. Oh, my God, dude. This is just so ridiculous. If you don't want to be scammed, as DSP says, then they can say, well, then you don't register for your free month then. Again, this has been going on for, safe to say, what, 40 years? If you want to get a free month of something, you do it. And if you don't like it, you have to cancel it. If you don't cancel it, they will happily keep taking your money in perpetuity. It's been going on for a long time. And this is not a scam. Was he think a lawsuit's coming out of this?
A month of GTA Plus, this subscription service for free, gratis, right? Oh, we're giving you a favor. Here, have it for a month. See if you like it. Great. When did I say that I wanted a subscription service to GTA Plus? Never. All I want is to pre-order GTA 6. Well, guess what? You can't. Rockstar is making it a mandatory bundle that if you pre-order Grand Theft Auto 6, you have to get GTA Plus included, and you have to actively remember to cancel the subscription. If you don't, they're going to automatically start billing you for it after the promotional month runs out. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think I've heard of a bigger scam in my entire life.
This is where we are. He really thinks he's cooking with this one. What? I have not heard of a bigger scam in my entire life. Oh my God.
I don't think I've heard of a bigger scam in my entire life. Because how many people are going to pre-order this game, okay? And then they're going to be like, oh, it's a freebie. I get something free. And then they get billed the next month. And they're going to be...
This is ridiculous. I mean, this is what they said. I'm looking at the website too. And of course, he had that other screenshot from Twitter somewhere. But quite literally, what they'll do is you also get a free month of GTA Plus. Now, the question he's presented here that I don't know if true or not, but he's saying you have to do that GTA Plus thing. Now, he's saying that because they make you do that, that's the scam. But I wonder if they make you do that, or they just say, hey, here's a free month if you want it. Play the game however you fucking want, though, before that. That's the thing. If you don't have to do it, then it's really ridiculous. I mean, this is stupider than you even think. But if they make you do that, then I guess that's why he thinks he's cooking, but I really doubt they would do that. That doesn't make any sense. So if you don't redeem it, then it's just like any other fucking free month of anything ever in the history of capitalism, right? I'm talking when they would send you 10 CDs for a cent, but you got to keep paying, you know, that kind of thing. That seems to be a bigger scam than this, but all right.
Be like, what is this charge? Or how many people won't even notice? How many people will pre-order the game? Oh, I get something for free, right? And then next month, and the next month, and the next month, they're getting billed for an online subscription service they're not even aware that they have. I mean, a lot of people might not even jump into it right away and maybe want to check it out later, but you're going to get billed for it only a month after. I wonder how much it is. You notice here on this screen, they don't even mention at all how much it costs. So what's going to happen is...
Because this is the legal info page, I'm sure if you went somewhere else, you could see it.
Thousands and thousands of people are going to buy this pre-order. I mean, we're probably talking hundreds of thousands, maybe millions.
A million.
They're going to get, oh, it's free? Oh, let me get my free. I'm going to get all kinds of freebies. Enter this code. I entered the code. You're screwed. You just got hooked into a subscription you had no clue you were getting into.
The global economy is about to be affected from this scam that Rockstar is trying to put out onto the entire world. Oh my God, how dare they? Thank God DSP found this before it happened. we would all be in trouble. Global economies in the dumpster.
And ROCKSTAR is going to bill you for it until you realize you just signed up for it and you cancel actively. Oh, for the record.
Highlight it.
Do you really think they're going to make it easy to cancel? Did you ever try to cancel one of these subscription services and see how many hoops they make you go through? You got to go through endless screens. You got to talk to 7 people on the phone. It's not easy. Now, I'm not saying that's exactly what they're going to do because I don't know, but this is a scam. There's literally, absolutely, positively no reason whatsoever for them to have this bundled with the pre-order of GTA 6.
Yes, it is, actually. They want you to experience the online game for a month for free because they're hoping you'll like to keep playing
If anything, what should happen is, let's say you pre-order GTA 6, okay?
Go ahead, please. Yeah,
now,
I pre-ordered it.
What should happen is there's a follow-up opportunity where they say, hey, do you want to play GTA Online? Well, guess what? If you actively choose to subscribe to GTA Plus, you're going to get all this content in GTA Online monthly. Also, you'll get access to GTA 5. Maybe you'll get some retro GTA games and other ROCKSTAR content, but you have to click here. It's a separate download. It's a separate thing. They shouldn't be bundling it mandatorily with Grand Theft Auto 6. And the worst
Where would you like them to bundle a free month to GTA Plus?
part is, again, they're just going to end up billing this right to whatever you paying for GTA 6 with. So you may not even realize you're paying for it right away. That's ridiculous. There is no reason whatsoever for them to be doing this at all. Besides, they want to actually try to be deceptive and scam people out of money.
Okay, so we found the tweet. Big ups, Kaiser, for that. I see it. This is normally a pretty politically charged account. We're not going to get into that here, but this guy says, Grums, says, what the fuck? I know it's politically charged because I had him muted for some reason. That's usually the reason. But what the fuck? Pre-ordering GTA 6 automatically signs you into a subscription by default to GTA Plus. Pre-orders went early in some region. This is what they saw. If true, it's an awfully dark pattern. So this is what DSP is trying to say as well. Well, if you weren't sure, there is proposed community notes already on this, and they say pre-ordering GTA 6 does not automatically sign users up for GTA Plus. Buyers will receive instructions to claim a free month of the subscription. So there you go. The truth shall set you free, both for Grums and DSP in this case. You will receive instructions on how to claim a free month. It is completely optional, okay? Completely optional. So there you go. This whole rigmarole DSP is in has already been community noted correctly, but I guess we'll see. We'll see how long it takes DSP to get it.
I'm shocked because, to be honest with you, if this is as deceptive as it seems, I think they might be sued. Like, there might be hundreds of thousands, millions of people who accidentally sign up for this subscription not knowing what they're doing.
So he quite literally saw that tweet and decided, yep, that's the Level 1 podcast today. Excuse me, morning show. That's what we're doing. That's what we're dealing with right here. That's really it, guys. There's no more to this. Brackman says, leave it to Phil to toe the line of the worst arguments from the worst people. He's a true carrier dent, dispersing the most dented opinions to the dents who will listen to him. Yeah, that's it. Luckily for us, though, the dents are... no matter what information they're handed, they can't do much with it.
And then they get billed for it. Like, I didn't want to get billed. I never really agreed to this. What is this? So I'm curious what's going to happen.
Yes.
Right?
Okay.
How many people are going to be in an uproar, or people won't even notice? I don't know. All right. But yeah, I mean, think about it. Most people who buy Grand Theft Auto are not hardcore mainstream gamers who follow along this kind of stuff. GTA is going to be arguably the biggest video game of all time. You're going to have casual gamers, hardcore gamers, and everywhere of every level in between jumping in to buy this game.
Imagine if you're like, this is why like social media is so fucking hard with your corporate, like if your corporate entity, like ROCKSTAR's thinking about this. Like they drop this news, waiting to see the responses. And then it's like, people are saying this? what the fuck? We didn't even predict this might be a fucking issue. What the hell? You know, it's like, do we want to address this? Nah, it's too dumb. I think most people get it, but no, people are dumb, man.
They're not going to read all the fine print. They're not going to know that when they say, here's something free, that you're going to have to cancel it or else you're going to get billed for it. No one's going to pay attention to that. And okay, you might say, well, listen, buyer beware. The consumer has to be careful. If someone gets fooled, it's not really a scam, all right? Okay, fair enough. You have to be in the modern age of 2026. Maybe you have to be ultra protective.
Yeah, that's true.
Really read all the fine print on everything that you do in life because there's so many opportunities for companies to try to get you with stuff like this. But for me, the way I see it, ROCKSTAR knows what they're doing. They know that their game is going to sell mainstream. They absolutely know.
You know, like Amazon does this too, right? Like, why is it like just ROCKSTAR the devil for doing this when like Disney Plus, I'm pretty sure, does this all the fucking time? All those streaming companies do. They'll give you free months whenever you fucking want. They love giving out free months, man. They love to do it. And if you don't cancel, you're paying.
That you are going to buy GTA 6. No matter who you are, as long as you play video games, you're getting this game. So they know by doing this, they're going to make tons of extra money. Even if it's 5%, 2% of the player base who accidentally subscribes, doesn't realize they're going to get billed, they're still going to make that money. They don't care. There's no reason whatsoever for them to do this at all. This should be, in my opinion, a completely separate service. This shouldn't even be offered till the game is downloaded, booted, and maybe then when you're in the game, it'll say, hey, just so you know, we offer a service called GTA Plus.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
that
really
would
like
work.
this game and you want subscription content, or maybe you want to play GTA Online, you could do it here. Click here, and then actively say, yes, I want to subscribe. Not, oh, we're giving it to you for free because you pre-ordered. Everyone just gets it. Enjoy free stuff. And the next thing you know, you're getting billed.
Big Mac, okay? Big Mac, the gentleman that's donated hundreds to DSP through his lifetime, probably thousands, says themselves in YouTube chat right now, Phil, it says right there, the GTA Plus is something you have to redeem in an email. You can also just not activate it. That is Big Mac. It's debunking DSP's point here. Big Mac. Okay? Just want to remind everyone, Big Mac is what we're talking about here. Not exactly a titan of the industry. No offense. Michael says, Phil's still fighting the war to cancel Nexus mods. That's why he's so pissed. Oh, sorry, Cat. We got Nexus mods again this month. I can't figure out how to cancel it. I might use it one day. Marine X says he literally does not what he's talking about. It only starts after you redeem it. You can pre-order GTA with PS5 gift cards. You physically can't redeem the free subscription without a selected payment. Sounds good to me, dude. Cream Pie says, GTA Plus is required for online but not required to pay. It's like any other online game subscription service. It's been around for 4 years. Seems like everyone's got this, except for one person. Even Big Mac's got it. Big ups, Marine X and Cream Pie.
I literally can't believe it. I'm shocked.
Can't believe it, dude.
I'm appalled. And it's funny because people here in chat are saying, well,
yes,
how are they
Big
going to
Mac.
bill you? They have your information. You pre-ordered the game. You already gave them your money. You see? You gave them your credit card. You have a default payment on file. How do you think that they're going to bill you for the subscription? How you bought GTA 6 online?
That is insanely incorrect, Phil. You have to sign up for the monthly payment. They don't just randomly choose a payment method, sir.
How do you think that they're going to bill you for the subscription?
Okay.
How you bought GTA 6 online, regular pre-order. However,
you gave Xbox your credit. You gave Xbox your credit card, and Xbox going to forward it to ROCKSTAR for this.
Your pre-order will be the method. They're just going to bill you for the subscription. It outright says it right there.
Yep.
Literally says it right there.
Listen.
Yeah. I think that's...
How do they bill you? Okay, again, sounds like I'm being favorable to generous to the DSP fans here. But once again, we have another person in chat, Game Dude. Phil, it says you have to actively turn it on when they send you an email. Read the screen. How do they bill you, Phil, when you sign up?
Just insane. People are going to pre-order the game. get the code, just put the code right into their PlayStation, done. Because they think I'm getting something for free. I'm getting a month of this for free, and there's no strings attached. They're not aware there's going to be an ongoing subscription at all. So there's going to be billed ongoing every month, and they're not going to know.
Correct.
I think that's insanely deceptive. 100%. You know? Really. So, I'm sorry. And there's people who are trying to be like, Rockstar Defense Force in my chat. So you guys like getting ripped off, huh?
Oh, here we go. Hold on. DSP has found, he's just realizing, he now has no support in chat from almost anyone outside of, I think, the block. So there you go. If your strongest soldier is the block, you might be... you might be having some problems. Jericho TSK says, remember when he got codes in chat to try a service like this? Ubisoft Plus or something. He crashed out when he forgot to cancel then too. He is just angry at himself for not remembering to cancel things. And that is it. He doesn't like that practice because he falls for it all the time. That's why he doesn't like it. That's it.
Be like, Rockstar Defense Force in my chat. So you guys like getting ripped off, huh?
We love it. My favorite.
You do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm going to give you an example, okay?
Uh-oh.
Several years ago, I was playing a Plants vs. Zombies game on my Twitch stream. So this was many years ago when I actually streamed on Twitch, okay?
Here we go.
Someone from EA, I think it was EA, whoever was the publisher of the game, who was a representative, like a PR person,
social media
came
manager,
into my chat, and they said, hey, since you're playing our game, we want to actually do a drop. We want to drop a whole bunch of codes for a free service. I think it was like EA Plus or whatever it was called, EA Access or whatever. Here's a bunch of codes for free EA Access.
Jericho is right on it. Look at the timing.
And everyone was like, wow, how nice of you to give us this. They gave it to me. They gave it to everyone.
It was
there was
EA,
like probably
says Ziggy.
100, 200 people in my chat, and everyone got these free codes for EA Access, right? It was a scam because when you entered the code, you got the free month, and then they billed you after. Did we...
That's not a scam, sir. That's not a scam. I hate to break this to you, but unfortunately, that's not a scam.
Ever input any billing information whatsoever? No. All that happened is you put the information in, and then it auto bills to whatever your default payment is for that service. So I think
that makes zero sense. They just auto pay with whatever. You signed up at one point with a payment method. You can't just randomly choose a payment thing.
The information in, and then it auto bills to whatever your default payment is.
Just find something. Doesn't matter what. Search them.
Service. So I think at that point I was playing on PlayStation 4 or 5. It just auto billed to PSN. Never confirmed. Never was there a prompt. Are you confirming you want to do this? Do you want to pay? Oh, you put the code in. You just got it. You're done. You're screwed. You're hooked. That's what they're doing. That's exactly what Rockstar is doing.
Once again, there is some talk about if this is predatory or not. And obviously it is predatory. The goal is for you to sign up for a month and forget about it. Absolutely. But that's still not a scam. I mean, we can decide if that should be a legal business practice, I guess. But that's not a scam when they let you know that, okay? That's just the long and short of it.
They're hooking you into this ongoing subscription without you knowing. You're going to put in I get a free month of something, put in the code, and then they're just going to auto bill you. You're not going to actively say, oh, bill it to this card. Oh, yes, please take it from my bank account. They're just going to auto bill you. And they're going to hope that millions of people don't notice and they make extra money on it. That's what they're doing. There's no denying it. That's actually what they're attempting to do because there's no reason for them to actually do it like that. Okay?
Now he's hoping.
Someone just said you're preaching to the wrong crowd. We like being scammed. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, this is low-key Sopa Pippa energy without the effort. Or the substance, if you know what I mean, right? The substance also isn't there. There's not going to be a Larry Bundy video about this topic that gets 2 million views either. You know, it's like no one's making videos about this statement because it literally has already been shown to be stupid by people that know. But anyways, oh crap. Here we go, right to where we were.
Rockstar knew that they wanted to charge more money. Okay?
Okay.
You get it. They're not even going to understand this outfit. Come to my audience in order to this. And Rockstar does know this. Rockstar's
Yes.
not stupid or ignorant. They're well aware that the vast majority of people who are going to buy GTA 6 will not be aware that we into this.
So now it's just Rockstar's fault only.
They're doing it on purpose. This is not, this is an accident that we did it. They're doing it for a fucking reason. They're trying to steal money.
Oh.
Holy moly.
So you're not buying GTA 6 then? You don't want to support that practice, right? That evil company. You don't want to support them. That's 666
anyway,
said the same thing.
So
he shouldn't buy it out of principle.
I just see.
Nope. He won't buy it. Okay, and you found support yet, or?
Oh, look at this. So Sylvania says, I called this. The plan was to let a $100 fear rumor for pricing run rampant and out of control. Then gently slap people with the $80 tag instead. The sting won't feel as bad because people thought that it was going to be $100. You're right. I feel that Rockstar knew that they wanted to charge more money. Okay? They wanted to see what would happen if the market said, oh, it would be $100. Right? I wouldn't even be surprised if they're the ones that put the rumor out there that the original pricing was going to be $100. I would almost bank on the fact they put that rumor out there so that people would start to think, oh, okay, I'm going to have to pay $100 for GTA 6. And they wanted to see how people were going to react.
How would one put that out there? A random Twitter account says, I think it's going to be $100. Where did you hear this? It doesn't matter. Share it now. $100. Oh my God. It's amazing. 666 Minion says, this is rich coming from a guy who hides a free pack opening behind a paid pack opening. He knows how to do scams.
So now, oh, it's only 80. Now you don't feel so bad. But now when they say, oh, no physical game disc, well, I'm only paying 80. I'm not paying 100. If I had to pay $100 and there's no physical game disc, I'd be upset. Because it's only 80. It's not so bad.
Nailed it. Fantastic point. Chaos Goblin.
Yeah, 100. Yes. Yak Almighty says, imagine how much money they're about to make from people just forgetting to cancel. It's going to be $10 a month if the game sells 50 million copies. We just had the statistics. 42% forget. So if the game sells 50 million copies, you're going to have 20 million people who accidentally get charged $10. Think about that. They're about to make hundreds of millions of dollars because of a simple error that they know they're going to create. They know this is going to happen, and they just want the free money, and they don't care how they get it.
Yep. All right, so any guesses on the YouTube thumbnail for this one? I'm going to say... Well, his 42% numbers figure comes from chat figures. That's where he's getting all his information now. So apparently 42% of people don't cancel the credit card when they want to. This is, again, we're just making up numbers. So that's what he's going off of. So... And again, Chaos Goblin D's Nuts has to say 42% of people that sign up for the trial, Philip. He keeps leaving that part out. He's trying to make you believe, like Grums was doing, that if you buy GTA 6, that means you are signing up for GTA Plus automatically. That is not true, as we've learned. But...
Someone took me $2, says, if this is all called a dent tax, get over it. I don't like that. I'm sorry, I don't.
Especially with my fan base, honestly. You know my fans. That's half of them. What am I supposed to do?
I think it's messed up. I really do. I feel like it's morally wrong what they're doing. If you feel like it's fine, because you think, oh, it's good as long as you're scamming ignorant people, I don't like that. I just don't like it at all. Okay?
You've seen my audience, guys. Not the sharpest tools in the shed. You know what I'm saying? So...
I mean, that's a good point. Toasty says,
what
about the fact they're going to lock content out of the base version? Oh, no, it was Broden, actually. He says, they made items in shops locked behind the special edition, is what I'm talking about. You can't use shops in the game unless you pay. They're already there in the game, but they've been removed.
Yeah.
But who...
Frankie is correct. I know if you're audio style, you can't see this, but there is, I'm telling you, there's still mostly dissension in his chat. Okay, but DSP is just reading like Yak Almighty and one other dude that is claiming the same stuff he was. Okay, so
few shops in the game unless you pay. They're already there in the game, but they've been removed. But who cares? Like, you've seen what the special edition content is, right? The Ultimate Edition: hair, clothing, cars, and guns. Okay.
Pretty sure you've covered all the stuff that's at GTA that you might want to get from a DLC or a pre-order bonus.
You could still play the base game without it.
Yes.
You don't need it. It's
Okay.
superfluous to the game. It's something maybe nice if you really want to get a crazy customizable experience, but there's going to be other things in the game too. There's going to be other clothes, other guns. It's not like, oh, the game is unplayable now because you didn't spend the extra, $20 to get it. It's just add-ons, right? So I don't really think there's a problem with that. What here's what I would have issue with is, let's say day one, okay, there's an entire plot line.
What?
And that plot line is like 10, 15 hours of content.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
right?
then what?
It's very good. And it actually ties in with the main plot of the game. And then you have to pay $20 to access that plot line. If you don't pay the extra $20, you get the base game, but not that awesome plot. So only people who paid the premium get that extra story content. I'd be pissed off about that. Legit, 100%. Because that would be the same as back in the day. I don't know how many of you remember this, because this is a blast from the past. There was a game called Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I don't know how many of you remember this, because this is a blast from the past. There was a game called Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Okay, it was a crossover between the Street Fighter franchise and the Tekken fighting game franchise. When the game came out, it had a ton of characters, but there were some characters who were locked, and people were like, what? There were actually characters who were completed. They were in the game. They were actually on the physical game disc, and you couldn't play as them unless you paid more money, and then you would download a digital activation code that would unlock the character on the select screen, and then you could use that character in the game.
Yes.
And people were completely up in arms because they were like, it's already in the game. It's on the disc. It's on the friggin' menu. How can you charge me additional for the game I already bought to access the content that's in the game I already bought? Right? That's pretty bad. What it is they're basically getting to piecemeal content, right? So people completely revolted against that. Street Fighter Cross Tekken flopped huge. It absolutely flopped, and it was a giant loss for Capcom. And they canceled all further collabs and everything. Like, it all just fell apart because the game flopped because of this controversy.
I don't think it was because of that controversy.
Okay?
But...
So if that were the case, if GTA 6 were saying we're hiding actual active story content behind a paywall right at launch, and, you could still play the game without it, but, man, you're missing out on good story, that would piss me off because you're buying the game. You should have access to all of the content. But if you're telling me it's just guns, it's just customizables, it's just some tweaks here or there, hey, people want to pay for it, go for it, more power to you. But I don't think that's that big of a deal. I do feel like there will be people who will shell out for it because they want to feel like they're getting the full experience. But how often are you going to change your hair? How often are you going to want to drive around in the one-eyed Willy car, right?
How often are you going to use Lily Costume 14 in Street Fighter 6? Not very much, but you still pay for that one, sir. Velvet Raven says, this rant is such a base misunderstanding of so many things that unpacking the stupid to fill up the cricket pitch. Oh, yeah, I wish I had that one still. This one is an all-timer trying to make news out of no news, and it really would have been interesting if he just waited like 10 more minutes because the tweet he was going off of for like information was community noted, but I guess he was reading off it before it got community noted, and now he's digging in because he's a narcissist, so he can't be wrong despite the fact that all of his own viewers said how wrong he is. He's like, nope, I'm live, I'm in, I'm stuck in now. He will. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna make this.
It won't.
My prediction here is this will not make a video. I think he knows how wrong this has went, how bad this is going, and I don't think he will put this one. I think because remember, this is not a Lumix joint. This is a DSP joint, and I think he would just cut this one out, like a DSP style edit. We're just like cut it out, and I don't think it's going to work. I think he knows this one won't do it.
Broden says, you don't think those NPC shops will have stories and things attached. I don't think they will. I don't believe they will. I think what'll happen is they'll just be there'll be one quick cutscene. You'll drive up to One-Eyed Willie's, and it shows One-Eyed Willie comes out. He's like, hey, buy my cars, and there's like a little, you know, thing, and that's it. Like maybe like 2 minutes of blabbing, and then the shop's there for you if you bought that edition, and if not, it just doesn't exist. It's not there.
Brave take. Brave take. Big ups to the dude who says, listen to Supreme Leader Kim Un DSP. And that reminded me, we used to have a card for that.
But I don't think it'll be that. I don't think it'll be a big deal.
Kim Jong Brunel. Yeah, Tony T's right. Shout out to his Patreon. People still paying for that, and they're getting absolutely nothing for that. Pretty cool, though.
One-Eyed Willie.
Why?
All right, well, guys,
say One-Eyed Willie one more time. Why are you so hooked on One-Eyed Willie?
I want to end the morning show in the next 10 minutes because I want to get to Resident Evil and play it for about an hour, then go on a break, and then play it for another 2 hours. I want to get around 3 hours of Resident Evil in today. So if you guys have anything you want to talk about, tag me in the chat right now, okay? And
I mean, I know why, but
what topics you guys have in mind for today?
Big Ips, Nomad.
And we'll go from there, okay?
We'll see what number we get today.
Quasar says it's not just the cosmetics. There's whole locations that are locked behind it. Yeah, but again...
Okay, DSP doesn't know what he's talking about, so... Okay, yeah, please,
This is not story content. According to what they just listed there, that's not story-based content. It's just cosmetics, customizables, cars, things you buy. It's not, oh, this is a plot line for the game, and there's several missions hidden behind it, and now you feel like you're playing an incomplete game unless you buy it. That's not how it looks.
DSP is defending Rockstar on that front.
Nothing here says, I'm curious to see what the fallout's going to be a month later when a bunch of people realize what just happened. Yeah, a month later, when everyone entered their code thinking, oh, this is probably my pre-order bonus, and instead they accidentally signed up for GTA Plus, and they all get billed $10. You're like, what the hell is this?
Yeah. That will be nuts, dude.
Did I play Borderlands? I played Borderlands 1 and 2 and 3, actually. I played the first 3.
It's Borderlands.
I did not play the last one.
Please pronounce it correctly. Borderlands.
No, I've not seen Steven Spielberg's Disclosure Day about aliens yet.
It sounded like a random question.
Yak Almighty says, I think you should go and get the $100 version so you can let the public know if One-Eyed Willie is really worth it.
Yeah, he'll buy the $100 edition.
Is One-Eyed Willie worth $20? Now, that's a clickbait title. Just think of the thumbnails that'll come out of that one.
Well, really, you should be asking Grok in this case. So, because that's who's going to make it for you. Cream Pie says the thing is you still get a game in this case, unlike DSP's giveaway. Yeah, at least they give you a download code for this one. That's less of a scam than Project 7 or the empty box game giveaways. Empty game giveaways. Shiny Thief says good thing Phil doesn't make money from people who forget to cancel, say, a Patreon subscription. Speaking on that note, Shiny Thief, Larry Bundy Jr., former guest of the show, of that being said, put out a tweet saying it's been 10 years since Spoonie put out his last piece of content, and Spoonie responded to that and said he knows now he's a drain on his family. It's over for him. He can't make any content. He can't even look at the camera. It was actually sad. I mean, he clearly needs help. But yeah, Spoonie saw that tweet from Larry Bundy saying Spoonie hasn't done anything in 10 years, and Spoonie responded. And he has a lot of dead Patreons. That's why I say that. Some people say sympathy baiting. That is true.
Lord Mortis, my story is incredibly unique.
Oh, here we go. Yes.
It really is. My story of YouTube creation and everything, we don't have time to talk about it because he's saying, so you've been around for 18...
This is a Wolverine doll style praise, criticism wrapped in praise style statement. Before you hear it, here it is right here.
Creation and everything, we don't have time to talk about it because he's saying, so you've been around for 18 years. Your channel has 230K subs. You know, what's your story? What, you know, at 18 years, wouldn't you have more than that? Or, you know, it's incredibly unique. Like, I was so popular at one point that I was considered one of the top gamers on YouTube, and I was getting something like between 10 to 15 million views a month. Okay, I was partnered with one of the biggest partnership companies that existed.
I want to remind you, this guy said this as a troll. Okay, I'll read the statement one more time, all right? Just curious, did you get, like, banned at some point? 18 years online creating and only 230,000 YouTube subs? What happened? Wouldn't you have, like, a few mil at least? This is a comment. I mean, this is handcrafted bait to make him angry. But DSP did not even get that part of it. And he's explaining how unique he is. Oh, thank you, and thank you for asking. I actually am very unique. When he says top gamer, guys, he was actually, if you think about it, he would often be in the top 100 of the day in terms of views for comedy and gaming. He'd be in the top hundreds of the whole website. It's a different time, but that was definitely the case in 2008, 2009-ish times.
I was making money hand over fist.
That was before the making money part, but that would happen a few years later.
And I was putting out so many videos and getting so many views, people actually didn't subscribe to my channel on purpose.
Oh.
They complained that I was putting out so much content that it would flood their inbox if they subscribed to DSP Gaming. Oh. So they would not be able to see any videos in their inbox. It would just be all of mine. Like, in a day, I used to upload 30 to 40 videos sometimes, because remember, back in the day, YouTube could only have 10 to 15-minute uploads. So I'm doing a game playthrough. I want to upload 4 hours of a game today. Dude, that's 40 videos. So I'd end up uploading so much, people actively wouldn't subscribe when I was at the height of my popularity. I actually got more subs, I think, in the last 5 years than I did the 10 years before, if that makes sense. Crazy. All my people subbed up front and then stopped subbing and then unsubbed because they didn't want to have their inboxes flooded. So it's crazy. It's an interesting story. We can go in more detail, but we don't have time today to go through the whole story.
That's why I don't have that many subscribers, by the way, you were wondering. Chuck Berry said, would love to hear where he thinks Rockstar is going to get your card information to forcibly sign you up for the sub. Is Sony going to turn it over to them? That's what he said. They'll go to your default. They'll just go to your default payment. They'll just pass that right on over. Michael says, if someone explain it's like his Patreon, I wish someone would have got there, but he's skipping all negative statements. That's how he dodged so much stuff. He was just looking for positive only. And Pigpen Loaded Dirt says, chalk up another one for live stream fails, boys. I think it probably is going to be attempted. Let's see if it catches on. That sub, you got to be careful. If it's too much DSP, they get pissed. They start saying, oh, DSP too much, you know. You got to do it every once in a while, and if you wait a while, then it'll go off.
Queen of Hearts says, not that they would ever do this. What would stop them from making you subscribe to the subscription in the future in order to continue to play GTA 6? Well, I don't think they could do it to make you continue to play, but they could easily hide all future updates through it. Like, for example, instead of nickel and diming you and saying, oh, there's a DLC, pay $50, they could easily say the only way to access the DLC is to be subscribed to GTA Plus, in the hopes that, yeah, okay, maybe you would have spent the $50 for the DLC as a standalone, but they're going to make way more money if you just stay subscribed to GTA Plus for an extended period of time. So they may do it like that. And I think they will. To be frank, I think the days of these companies actually just individually charging you for DLC is going by the wayside. Yes. All of these companies want you to subscribe to some kind of a service because they want ongoing games as a service revenue.
Yes.
They already have it with GTA Online right now. So what they're hoping is they're going to convert way more people into that formula with GTA 6 and GTA Plus. That's exactly what they want.
Fantastic. The Pasta Maker says, reading comprehension is notoriously difficult for valedictorians. It is. It is. Elementary school and high school. They don't really do much reading.
Nothing here says yes. You should get the ultimate version, though, to tell us if it's worth it or not. I'll trust you over early reviewers that get GTA early and it's gifted to them. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You know me, I'm going to be very honest.
So you are buying it then? You laughed at it earlier, but now you are buying it? Tough to keep up. So now you want to buy it. Do you want to buy it or... Okay. We'll keep up. Big Dog says this is exactly why he won't shut down his Patreon, because he still makes money off people who forgot to unsubscribe. Exactly. Same with Spoonie. Even though people, they're not getting anything, you still got to hold on to as many as you can.
Okay. All right, guys, last chance for any kind of question or whatever. And then we're going to begin. We're going to jump into Resident Evil, okay?
Okay, and last chance for money. I don't want to beg today because yesterday was big, but I can do that. If I can change, you can change, Rockstar.
No, I know. Basically, I was a victim of my own success because I got very popular very early on in my YouTube career. The first 2 years I made content, nothing was monetizable on YouTube, and I got very popular then. Then I was able to monetize my content, and those first 2 years that I monetized my content, I blew up and got insane amounts of views and made...
Yeah, real quick on that note. So he did YouTube for 2 years without money, without getting a single dime, okay? And I wanted to say, it'd be interesting to know, because I think oddly, if you guys think about it, DSP's narcissism is kind of... was a big part of why he was able to push YouTube so hard to get to the place he was, because he was getting $0, guys, but he was treating it like an ultra full-time job. I'm not talking full-time job. I'm talking ultra. He would get home from work, just go until sleep, and then work, come home, go until sleep, and upload. Now, so Dusk is what I'm telling you. He was so narcissistic and drunk off of the views that he was not lazy, okay? This was the only time in his life that he was not lazy. I mean, as he usually is. He was uploading 30 or 40 videos while working full-time and getting $0 for it, guys. Zero. But the narcissism and the views, right? They were like the people. I think he finally felt that acceptance a little bit, and he was like, I'm going, this is my thing. I don't need it. Fuck money. I got attention. And that's what led to him keep doing it and get those fan base that he was doing. He was getting $0 for this for 2 years.
Nothing was monetizable on YouTube, and I got very popular then. Then I was able to monetize my content, and those first 2 years that I monetized my content, I blew up and got insane amounts of views.
So he got amazingly lucky right then, yeah.
But because I was so successful, and YouTube wasn't really ready for my formula of content yet. Like, YouTube wasn't ready for someone who wanted to put out 4 hours of gameplay in a day. It wasn't even equipped to handle that level of content. You couldn't do videos longer than 10, 15 minutes. So if I wanted to put out that level of content, I had to upload 30, 40 videos a day. YouTube couldn't handle it. Instead, everyone would complain, why do you upload so much? Well, what, do you want me to take 4 months to finish one video game? I can only do one video a day. That's 10 minutes of content. We'll never get through the game. So just the way that YouTube worked wasn't compatible at that time with the way that,
I think.
A Let's Player would operate.
That's what I'm saying. I agree. He doesn't look as ghoulish with the black shirt. I think because it's not showing too much and it's the correct size. See how much work that does when you have a correct sized shirt and you're not trying to flex every 10 seconds. JFlash66 says, part of me hopes that GTA 6 is a disaster. I know we're going to be inundated for years either way. At least let it be for a funny reason. It'll be very fun when that comes out to see when the first slow stream happens and him just flipping out. Like, he's planning on playing that for a full year, right? And he's gonna when the first slow stream happens, he will lose his mind, right? Guys, come on.
Tip me $5 says I cannot chat. What's going on? So I explained it earlier. I'll explain it again. I posted.
We don't need it again.
Sub to my channel for longer than.
We don't need the explanation again.
I disagree with it. But
hold on
to the chat. You could still become a member. You could tip me, but sadly, there's no way for me to fix it. If I take off sub only mode right now, immediately whoever these trolls are, they'll come into the chat, freeze it, and then no one can talk.
Okay.
Chat, and you really want to. The only thing I could say is come to Kick. On Kick, I'm at DSP Gaming Real, and you can talk in the Kick chat. The Kick chat doesn't have this exploit, and
okay.
Empty game box giveaway has done 100. Talk about. I know what I want to do for DSP tries, and I think I'm going to be giving away some stuff during
the giveaway.
Indivestance Day.
I need to hear more about this before I know what it is.
Marathon. Okay. Gatorade did a $5 super chat. He says, Rockstar with their hidden subscription service. That's right. Thank you, Gatorade, for $5.
That's right. Gatorade, another believer.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to announce it early, all right, so that there's no misconceptions about this. So during my Indivestance Day Marathon, which is taking place on July 4th, that's the day when...
My final guess is... He said he doesn't want it to be Pokemon, though, so I always want to say Pokemon codes, but he said it's not going to be Pokemon, so what else could it be? It has to be something that requires no travel from him, nothing shipment required for him. It has to be digital. How about digital game codes that he's picked up? It has to be that, right?
And we're going to reminisce about the past. I'm going to be putting on vests and hats based on the levels of support I get. You guys will be actively voting. The way I'm going to do it is just like last year. Every $50 that people support me, you vote. Do you want the next silly hat or silly vest? And you pick which one you want me to wear next, and I'll wear it until the next, tier of contributions comes in. Then you vote and you get the next one. Okay? So it's going to be going on all day. I'm going to be drinking all day. I'm going to clean out my closet. We're going to go through my classic games collection and try to price it out and see what it's worth.
It can't be memberships because he only has 5 free of those, and he already gave those. So it can't be that. He's already done that, so it can't be that. So let's see what it will be.
Okay? Last year, it was actually my most popular marathon I did of all of 2025. I'm thinking, again, people are really going to like it. It's on July 4th. That's Saturday, so not this Saturday.
Oh, it will be next month. So he will have 5. He will have 5 new subs to give out, but it really can't be that. He's making it too big of a deal.
All right, so here's what I've done.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay? I went online, and I actually found out that online, you can mass buy digital codes for Pokemon.
Yay! I was right. I didn't go wholehearted into this because I believed DSP too much. I thought he wouldn't make it about Pokemon, but I'm wrong. It's all Pokemon codes. God damn it.
That online, you can mass buy digital codes for Pokemon cards.
God damn it. I should have trusted
cheap.
myself.
It's not expensive. Those codes that I've been giving out during my streams when I'm opening Pokemon card packs, you can mass buy them online
for
in
very cheap
batches for a deep discount. Like they're not $1, not even $1. You can get them for like change. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you guys
I just didn't trust myself enough.
Codes.
God damn
during
it.
my marathon. As long as it's real and I'm not getting scammed because I'm going to buy them and they're supposed to send them to me. So as long as I get them, I'm going to give you guys codes all day long. Like I'm already going to have this camera set up because I'm going to be looking at the games and stuff in my closet. And so what I'll do is every once in a while, maybe what we'll do is like every milestone that we hit, we're going to do another hat or another vest. All right, I'm going to give out 5 codes. Here you go. And I'm going to give out 5 codes live just to do it. I'm not expecting anything out of it. Hey, I'm just going to do it over the course of the day.
Thank God, Philip. Thank you so much for the self-admitted change you are giving the audience. Thank you so much.
To give you guys during the marathon for free. Okay? So literally, just being here during the marathon, you have a chance to get free digital Pokemon cards just for being here.
Oh, thank you, King. That's worth so much. Yeah, it very much could be from packs he's opening behind the scenes, John Doe. That is correct. I don't think he'd take the risk of that, though, to be personally. I think he would buy a separate pack of those. Remember, he's not smart with his money, guys. So you might think a smart person will use the codes of the packs he's opening behind the scenes. But I think he'd be scared of that because people would be able to track what the codes are from and stuff. So I don't think he will do that. So he will buy a separate pack just to be safe. Velvet says, bro is accusing multiple major corporations of a conspiracy to defraud their customer base based on a Twitter account and an inability to admit fault. Yes, that is what he's doing. And sometimes DSP's like, his lack of a real fan base is a great benefit to him, actually. Because if he was a real fucking dude in this case, it would be a pretty big deal. Like if Asmongold's shooting this shit, it would be a pretty big deal, and Rockstar would have something to say. But DSP with his 200 people watching, they don't give a shit. They
so
don't
there
care.
you go. And I'll talk more about that in the future.
Say whatever you want, man. We don't care.
Got to end the show because the show's going late, and I want to jump into Resident Evil. But that way, I'll be giving that back. By the way, we're not opening any cards or anything during the marathon. We're not.
Okay.
That marathon It's going to be about the vests and the hats and the closet and all kinds of stuff. But I'm not opening any cards, but I want to give back. So I'm like, hey, I'm going to get everyone a bunch of codes and give them out. It's the easiest way to do it. That way I'm not physically shipping anything anywhere, but I can just give you stuff instantly over the internet. There you go.
And you know it's all detractors that get them, too. Look at Palm Primus. I redeemed 4 codes an hour after his morning stream ended.
Cool.
Where not a single Dant is getting any of those codes. You just fucking know it. You know what I mean? Lily Pan Fan says, I don't believe this rant is genuine. Interesting. I believe he's only trying to get clicks from people like Asmund. Just sounds like he wants the attention. Well, in a general sense, I think all of his rants are like that. He doesn't have actual thoughts like this. He doesn't really care about the subject matter. I think in this case, though, Lily Pan, he did believe in his heart that not enough people were talking about this great injustice. That turned out to be totally wrong. But he thought he was going to be like the sharer of the news. And I think that's very exciting for him. He's going to have a hit video now, but it kind of didn't go as good as he's hoped. And that's why he's a little bit depressed right now.
Yeah, Tommy Versetti, we don't know. Tommy Versetti says, can you pinpoint the users who are doing this chat exploit to ban them? So we did. The first 2 people who did it, okay? The first 2 people who did the exploit, they typed in chat and the chat froze. I saw their accounts and I went to them. One account was from like the year YouTube launched.
Okay.
And it obviously had been hacked. And the other account was an old YouTube channel that hadn't posted since 2020. And that account had also been hacked. And you could tell that someone was controlling both accounts. They weren't the original users. So someone is getting control of old YouTube accounts, hacking them, using them for malicious purposes to do this. That way there's no traceability of who it is. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, it's my real YouTube channel, I'm doing it. It's the stolen channels that are doing it. It's likely like what happened to me years ago. Remember I had DSP Street Fighter, or excuse me, I had the Final Fantasy DSP channel. I had the DSP Red Dead DSP channel for Rockstar games, and they got hacked. Yeah. So I lost those. I totally lost those channels. Someone hacked them, got access, and they were illegally rebroadcasting sports on those channels. So this is what happens. They hack your channel, then they use it for malicious purposes. So yes. I think that's what they got tons of channels that are all hacked, and they're just doing this stuff. It's really messed up. I did get whatever phrase they were using to freeze the chat. I've already banned it. So Nightbot shuts it down and YouTube auto mods it, but it's still happening anyway. So it means that whatever phrase they were typing, that wasn't the phrase. There was something else going on.
I think it's definitely true, though, now. We can show you here. There's been a definite slowdown in bans. Why? I don't know. I think it's because on Kick, there's no more people banning. Like, the banning people on Kick are gone. Be More Righteous used to be on Kick banning people a lot. All of them are gone. I don't know if he told his mods to take it easy or not, because these elevated numbers was all from like the mods and shit. But now I think we're going back to like only DSP numbers. But then also on top of that, DSP's not banning people. And Cup Rattler hasn't been on for a while. Of course, the 24-hour thing, well, now a week thing is slowing us down too. But there you go. That's where the numbers were yesterday. 14 only for the entire day.
Yeah, I don't know. No one knows. That's the problem. I wish we had any concept of what the hell was going on with this thing so that we could stop it, but no one seems to understand what it is, so... All right, guys.
He's
Thank
our
you
mascot.
For a great morning show. I hope you enjoyed it. We will do another morning show tomorrow. Until then, I hope you'll join me for Resident Evil, and I hope you'll join me tonight for Pokemon Champions. Thanks a lot. See you then. Okay. Let's get set up for Resident Evil, and we're going to play for about an hour, guys, before our break.
Okay.
A random combination of letters, numbers, and all kinds of jumbled stuff. Don't ask me how that would trigger the chat to freeze, because I don't even know if it was, because like I said, I banned it, and then people were still freezing the chat anyway. So it's very likely that wasn't even it. I don't know. Okay.
More mad at ROCKSTAR than
guys,
Pokemon scalpers. He has no problem with Pokemon scalpers. They give him the product he wants at a price he is willing to pay.
Hold on.
They're not doing anything wrong. Yeah, you see the key, how clutch the shirt is coming in? Like, this shirt, correct size, not flexing. The ghoulness comes out when he tries to show how not ghoulish he is.
I know that we have over 300 viewers on YouTube. All right, I would hope that you'll stick around and you won't run for the hills.
No, mama.
You guys say, oh, we don't want Pokemon content. We don't want cards. We're not doing that. We're doing classic Resident Evil right now. So stick around, engage, and support this stream. If you're saying you want other content than Pokemon, then support other content than Pokemon.
You got it.
Because, again, actions speak louder than words. You can sit around and complain, but if it's only Pokemon content that gets support, then why would I care, right? Like, this is my business. I got to do what people want.
If you don't want Pokemon, if you don't want the Pokemon summer, you got to show me.
Okay.
Let's talk. Because it's looking real Pokemon-y here this summer.
Believe it or not, Phil.
I'm seeing a lot of Pokemon in our future.
I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream. Okay. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Good to see you.
I'll push it, but there's no point. It seemed very much like a level 1 podcast today, even though it wasn't, guys. That was free. It was free level 1 podcast for us.
Sharp Butter, late night stream tonight is Pokemon related. It's Pokemon Champions. I'll be opening Pokemon cards. By the way, I'm wearing my Resident Evil shirt today. I forgot to mention that. I'm wearing a Resident Evil shirt in tandem with playing Resident Evil today. I did that on purpose. But tonight's late stream will be Pokemon-centric for sure.
All right, Ziggy said something I have to check. Looked like he had a knee brace on. I'll check that for sure. Sharp Butter, Great LARP, says, hey, DSP Gaming. I just started watching again because of the Pokemon cards. I prefer that content over your gaming. If I want to support that over Resident Evil, should I wait to donate for packs? Great LARPing going on. Perfect wording there. Let's see if he answers
There'll be Pokemon pack. But tonight's late stream will be Pokemon-centric for sure. There'll be Pokemon pack openings and Pokemon Champions online gameplay. So if you're interested in Pokemon and, card openings and stuff like that, the late stream will be way more catered to it. Now, on this stream, if someone contributes $50 all in one go, I'm still going to open a pack of cards at the end. If we raise $100, I'm still going to open a pack of cards at the end. And for every $50 after that, we're still going to do pack openings. But it's not the focus of the stream. I'm not going to constantly be bringing it up. All right? So I ask that if you're here for Resident Evil, you're in the right place. If you're here for other stuff, well, more than likely come back tonight for that on the late stream. Okay?
Okay.
Cool.
I'm here for Demon Souls. Where's that at? Brackman says he thinks regurgitating bad faith takes will buy him a seat at the table. And he means, I know what you mean, like the commentator community table. He's just a useful dent till his usefulness runs out. He keeps stepping on those rakes. Sideshow Phil. He has no takes, but he really wants to be someone that people just care about their takes. He loves Asman. He wants to be Asman so fucking bad, but he can't, and he'll endlessly have to say this. And that's why he has a Level 1 podcast, so he has a platform. Same shit. It's never gonna end. Okay. Checking checking out Pokemon pickups.
Doesn't look like it's the right aspect, does it? It really doesn't. It looks like it's all screwed up.
King of
like
Retro.
Okay. Let's get started. Again, please support Resident Evil.
Please.
Let's get some super chats. Let's get some tips, some subs, some kicks. Let's get our first sub of the day. We don't have any subs at all.
Man,
we only have 100 kicks, so let's get some support on the kick side.
Look at Chris is pissed too. Look at him. Chris is like, what the fuck's going on here? Kick, I'm looking at you, dumb shit.
All right, let's go.
Look at Chris.
Here we go. Look, he has arms folded.
Yeah, he wants the money too.
What's going on, everyone?
What's going on, everyone? Okay. Big ups to 66 Mini again. It says this is the guy who has 2 internet service providers, and Darziak tried to talk him out of that, but yet DSP fought Darziak for it. Says I need it, dumb shit.
Welcome back. It's time.
What's
for
wrong with you? We are live.
Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out the
Nothing has changed. Slime Privilege says, Lightbulb Head thinks he's an investigative journalist. It's like a 5-year-old playing pretend. He thinks from one tweet he was going to share something. A tweet with a very large account. He thinks he's sharing this new news because one person... I mean, it's really sad in all ways. First of all, the facts he said was wrong. If the facts... the facts that he shared were not a scam in any way, shape, or form, but yet he said he has a scam to share... None of this was right. And it's based on the tweet of one single person. That has already been community noted now. So, anyways, very fun level 1 podcast. Very fun. Big ups to Jay Chiller says, how many months is old Phil going to end up paying for GTA Plus? If he buys the year, I'll go year. I wonder what he signs up for. What did he say? Oh, my bad.
So I don't have a way to kill it. Unless Bandersnatch? Oh no. Bandersnatch? Kill it. Unless I waste a ton of ammo.
What is he called again?
A ton of ammo.
Bandersnatch? That's what he said?
So, I'm glad you can talk, man. I'm so sorry that you couldn't talk yesterday. It sucks. I don't want to have this in sub-only mode. I don't. It really stinks. But I still can't get this item. How the hell do I get it?
Okay. Anyways, I do now have a special thing I can show. You know what time it is. It is time for our... let's rate... let's not do the bands yet. Let's give them a chance. But let's rate today's show. I'm interested in how today is going to be rated. I do have this now for us to show. I did make it... Now it's the average, and as you can see, guys, we got an average problem because they're all within 2. They're all 2 to 3. So there you go. It's 2 to 3 is our average right now. But let's see what we get today. Okay, so I will open up the. Let's get it going here. Come on, let's show and open. Go ahead, guys. So remember, 10 is 1. You'd happy to see the best parts again. Open voting, please. I clicked that right. Open voting. There we go. And 1 is you never want to see it again. There's nothing going on. I think 3 is probably the average, Shrimko. I think you might be right on that. But let's see what our vote leads us today. Big ass waffle bunny. Exactly. Next year, $80 is going to be the standard. Because DSP said we could get more money, but actually, whatever. A lot of funny stuff today. All right. I would, if I'm voting now, so I want to affect the vote, I would say that's a solid 6, in my opinion. There we go. DSP is rubbing his eyes. I'm hitting it. Go! Whoa! Come on! We got a 5.4 today, all right, on the scale. Yes, I think that's a better way to do it. Whoever suggested this, you are correct. I think this is a better way. This way, everyone's vote counts. So we got a 5.4 today. I think that is a very fair rating for the day. Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Let's see what he's bitching about here, though. That's the highest one ever.
This game is pissing me off. This game is pissing me off. Why can't I get the item that's literally directly in front of me? It's literally in front of me. Look, you could grab it with your fucking teeth. Now it worked. Why did it work out of nowhere when I was pressing the button the whole time? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Camping Dutchman, thank you for that. Let's check the leg brace. Okay, so this is a Doomer Ziggy sponsored theory. And he said on the Get Up, it looks like DSP was wearing a leg brace, okay? So this is from Doomer Ziggy. Let's see if we can hyper focus on this enough. Let's go.
Actions speak louder than words. Why?
I think Doomer Ziggy's correct. I think Doomer Ziggy is 100% correct, and he is. Doomer Ziggy's correct. Wait. Are we getting felted by the angle? I think we're getting angle felted here, boys. Hold on. No, I think we're getting angle felted. See how it looks like it could be? It looks like a knee brace. I'm with you 100%. But it looks like the angle of the shorts could be there. All right, hang on. Let's go to when he comes back, okay? Let's get it real time. Real time here. Hold on. Okay, so that's the... Oh, wait, we still got another chance here. No, fuck. All right, here we come back. The comeback. Fuck! He's very much squeezed it in there to show, though. To look, he's kind of squeezed it in to not show it. Oh, here we go right here. Oh, no, look. I think, oh no, that's right knee. All right, so the right knee is here. That's not covered. That was never in question. The question is the left. And he is swinging weird. Look at that figure, by the way. It looks like Only Use Me Blade, doesn't it? Like, you know, modern Only Use Me Blade. Like not the modern, but like his back looks that same way. Kind of no ass, just back, just weirdly connected almost. I think it's from people that don't move. Like it just, their body does that eventually. It's like, what is this get down? You mean there's no need to bend at the waist, so like just keep it straight, fuck it. I think like if you sit down too long, your body just says like, fuck it, I'm just staying straight, man. When you stand up, that's it. All right, well, we need to make a decision here on Doomer Ziggy's future here with the lifetime contract. He has the gold-plated one, though, so usually we let that go. I say none. I say here there's none. Like, he is so weirdly getting in the chair, but the one in, though, let's go back to this last one. Last time. This is dumb. This is dented. Then I'll play 15 minutes of that paint game. Whoop. So is it right? It is a knee brace right here. This is the best evidence I see. I don't think there is. I'm team no brace right now. I'm team no brace. Personally. All right, let's see what you guys are at. Here we go. This is really stupid. Choose your brace, no brace. That's the only choices. I'm not muddying the waters here. I think it's the shorts. Yeah, I think that's shorts. I think there's a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing, boys.
That's a lot of...
That's a lot of what?
That's a lot of zombies.
Oh, more hilarious stuff. Michael says, he's slender. You wouldn't pay much in Thailand. Oh, Michael knowing how the payments work in Thailand. I myself do not. Six Mini says, cue the music. Oh, that music. The best one. All right, this is your off-ramp. I'll see you tomorrow. Definitely Death Stranding tomorrow, okay? Today I couldn't do it, but definitely tomorrow we are playing Death Stranded. And I'll let you know about the finals of the King of the Ring. If the finals is Saturday, I'm going to take off Friday. If it's not on Saturday, I won't take off Friday. Okay? That's how it's going to work. So we'll see what happens. But nonetheless, we will have a show on Saturday. On that being said, that being said, King of the Ring finals, or is it normal show? But definitely we're going to do a lore stream on Saturday night as well. All right? Okay, let's see what he's talking about here. Nothing. Oh, it's all boring shit. You don't want to see this. So I'm getting to the game now. All right, so this game it really caught my attention because, as you guys know, I love the Sneaky Sneaks games. And this game is kind of like, it's in a very simpler way to play. It's like a simpler way to play Spy Party, which is one of my favorite games of all time. So basically, if you haven't seen this yet, it's kind of the new thing going on. So I've only played one round just to get it correct for the stream. I've never played the side of the game where you're hiding yet. So we'll see. Make sure you can see it. Yes, you can. Okay, and I'll just join whatever. Does it matter which one I join? I'll just join one with a lot of people. Let's try this one. No mods, just simple fun. That's what I want. Infection mode main. I don't know what that is, though. All right, but I'm just doing this one. Join. I don't know much about this game, so don't expect me to be good. All right, so this is the waiting room. I'm just spectating, though. So this is... Oh, you can see someone else play. So basically, what you have to do is... There's people that are hunting and people that are hiding, okay? This guy's a hunter. He's trying to find people that are hiding. Now, the hiders, how are they hiding? Well, they are hiding in this way, okay? So you're kind of hiding out of sight. This guy's not hiding very well, but that's what he's doing. This guy's hiding well. Oh, now the game ended. The game ended, but there I am. I can T-pose, though, so that's fine. I don't want to be a hunter. I want to be a hider first. Infection mode is once you are found, you join the hunt. Oh, cool. Is this... I don't know about that. Did I choose that? Okay. I don't know much how to play, though, so... Like, I've never done painting ever. Oh, paint mode. F. Oh, well, there you go. There's me. Oh, I'm hiding now. Okay. All right, so let's hide. I've never hidden before, so I want to get something simple. Not out of the way. Let's go to... okay, and how do we, like, get up? How do I, like, get up? Okay, switch to free camera. How do I, like... R is pose. Oh, I can pose myself. Oh... Interesting. Okay, so how do I, like, choose where I am, though? 5, switch to free camera. How do you move yourself off the fucking ground, is my question. Paint mode, yes. I want to move myself off the fucking ground! Oh, I can climb. Okay, I gotta jump. I'm not getting found first. I have 52 seconds left. That's plenty of time. What's this? What's this? My body's buried too? Oh, you could do it up here, too. Okay. Okay, let's do this then. No, pose! Why can't I jump up there? Okay, here we go. Pose. How can I pose? What's my pose? Okay, pose R. Oh, mama. We're good, right? Look at this. Okay, paint. I need the gray. Oh. I need that gray. Oh, shit. Too dark. It's too dark. I think I can do it. Oh, hold on. Shit. Oh, fuck. Stay still. I thought it was still. Okay. How do I look from where I am? This is really my first time playing, so I don't know where I am yet. Switch to free camera. Yes, I want that. I don't want to move. How can I turn off my... paint mode? Oh, no, I kind of want paint mode back. Just shut up. Be quiet. We're being hunted. We are being hunted right now. Oh, my God. That looks worse. That looks fucking worse. Oh, my God. I can keep painting? Okay. I want more of this light color up here. Oh, my God. It's too light. Too light. Okay. Okay. The bottom's too dark, but we got to deal with it. I don't care. We're dealing with that together. How can I turn off... Okay, paint mode is that. Turn off paint mode. And I don't want to move myself. I just want to detach. Oh, detach is shift. I'm detached now? Oh, no, I'm detached. Oh, boys! You're getting felted, boys! Look at this. I agree this looks bad, but my placement is solid, and you are felted. How can I move around more? Some people weren't sure how successful I'd be at this game, and as they can see, I'm being insanely good at this game. This is, oh my god, look at me if you look up. No, actually, that's kind of better. Actually, is that ideal? Okay, good spot. Let's be quiet. Be quiet. I want free camera and free movement on. Okay, that's me, right? Yes, okay. That's what I wanted. Okay, now I can see other people playing. Wait, let's get to our area. Oh, no, free movement. Where are we? Where are we? Okay. Now I'm just running through. Where is me? Where be me? Am I crouching or something? Oh. Where be me? Oh god, there's so much to hold here, to hide here. I can't get back to me. Alright, get back to me. Told you this game is hype. We have 2 minutes left till we win. Where we be? I think I got the hype spot. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Hang on. No one sees me. I'm not whistling, Papa Polecat. Come on, I want to get a W. Look at this, all these people. Look at me. I'm the only one. I think we have 2 people left alive. 88 seconds left, boys. Oh, 3 remain. Where do you see that? Come on. Come on. I'm not whistling. Fuck off with your whistling. I don't give a shit. That's a fake mechanic. Doesn't add anything. I can whistle, but I'm not whistling. I'm winner. I choose to win. And they're looking pretty hard now. All right, boys, 60 seconds. All right, I'll whistle with 5 seconds. Oh, oh, oh. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. You suck. Look at me chilling. You suck. Fuck off, Cozy. Just give up. Good shot, though. Don't look up, bitch. Don't look up, bitch. 2 left. It forced you to whistle after 30 seconds? Oh. Why? If you get too good of a spot? This spot is next level. Look at this spot. Oh, no! No! Oh my god, we were so close! Oh my god. Now I'm a hunter. Now I'm a hunter. Still won, though. Still won, still won, still won. Ooh, good hiding spot here. Not a good hiding spot. Let's see. You can check out other people's, you know, you can see where other people were. Let me see. Like this kind of stuff. Someone was behind. Oh, see, that's kind of interesting stuff you could do in this game, though. That's pretty creative right there. I'll give him props for that. Check the yellow timer, sir. That's when you whistle automatically. Oh, thank you. This is quite literally... I mean, I now have probably 4 minutes playtime now, so... Oh, shit, I'm subscribed to GTA Plus. I'm done with this answer check. Let's go to the next lobby. I want to play... I want to be a hunter once. Say your prayers. Fun, right? I think we can make our own lobbies, and you can have a fuck ton of people in here, too. If we want to do this. That'd be fun. Okay, let me be hunter. I want to be hunter. Okay. I am hunter. Okay. So now we gotta let him hide. Now we gotta let him hide. And then we find him. There is like I think there's proximity chat, I believe. I know it's an option with your friends, but it's not on public lobbies, I don't think. I don't. What's this game called? Something Chameleon. I saw on his Twitter and said, "Yeah, this is my kind of game." Oh, Cohih, C-O-H-I-H. You got to get me. This game is called. The exact name of this game is called Meccha Chameleon. Meccha Chameleon. I don't know what Mecca has to do with it, but I'll play one more. Then we'll be done for the day. Meccha Chameleon, $5.99. Great price. All right. Now this one you can help. You guys could definitely help in this next part, because I will miss people. Still not a single ban. Timeouts by Be More Righteous, but no bans. See, I really think that's a change in company line from DSP, because now Be More Righteous is just timing people out. There's no bans going on. This is just a warm-up. Here we go. Okay, look for people. We have 300 seconds to find all the people. Now this I haven't done, but there's no buttons, right? Stand up. Okay. Guess that's it. Let's see. Okay, I think that let's do outer sweep of the walls. Outer sweep, outer sweep. Outer sweep of the walls. People whistling, that's fine. Okay, outer sweep of the walls. Am I the only hunter here? I don't want to do this all myself. Let's see. Guys, you're supposed to be helping, and so far I'm receiving nothing in terms of support. I keep want. Fuck you. Who's whistling? I hate the whistling if I'm next to them. There's got to be someone here. We got to shoot somebody, boys. Wake up. Lock the fuck in, chat. 3 o'clock? I can't. That doesn't help. Give me locations. How close do you got to be to see somebody is my question. Like, I don't know. I need to see somebody in the wild so I know what I'm looking for. Oh, fuck off, Whistler. I can't wait to kill you. Oh, got somebody. Nice try, douchebag. Say your prayers. Now help me. Get your ass in gear and help. You can't just be chilling over there. It looks like they're pretty easy to see, though. Doesn't you? Like, that looked easy as shit to see them. What am I missing? Fuck off with the whistle. I'll kill you so fucking bad. I hate the whistling. It's like taunting. In my mind, it is. All right, we really need to start picking it up, dude. Come on. Where the fuck you at, other player? Bro, the cow had 5 legs? That's you, right? Okay, cool. No, I'm not listening to that random talk of cow had 5 legs. Wake up! Does that tell you where they are at all? Okay, what's up here? This looks interesting. Oh, I think I saw somebody. Any final words? All right. How many? Oh, what the fuck? How many people are in this map? We got no chance, boys. Wrap it the fuck up. Damn. Ari, step it up. If you're shooting, you better be hitting. I think we got to stop more in between this small stuff, because people might be chilling in here. Oh, come on. How much time is left? 100 seconds? Oh, good job, good job, good job. Good job, partner. Come on, let's do this. Wake up. I'm talking to myself now. All right, somebody out over here wants it for me, and I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna fucking find them. No. No. Under the table? I feel like... No. Whoa! Good hiding spot. Bye-bye. That was a good hiding spot. In the basket. Going up there. Good hiding spot. Balloon basket? I looked there too, but I think it's too big. See, it's too big. All right, 40 seconds, 40 seconds. What was that? Thought I saw something. 40 seconds, wake up! We had to get that many more people? We have never been more fucked than we are right now. You know there's somebody up there. Basket? No, I don't want to... I could start shooting. Is there any downfall to that? I feel like they want to be up here where, like... Is there anywhere up here that would lead me to find them? More. Fuck off. What? You never told... Oh my god, look how many people are here! I got that one. I missed that one. How many people? We went right up there. I went right up there. All right, one more round. It's pretty fun, pretty fun. One more round. I gotta learn where the, like, typical hiding spots are. You know, first time. Oh, wow. Look at that douchebag. Anyone else? All right, well, last round, last round. Two up there. How do you get up there? Oh, that's that one. Okay, I didn't see that one. Okay. That was fine. Fine for a first round, honestly. Nothing wrong with that. Let's try to be more creative with our hiding spot next time. That's what I want to do. No, I don't need new glasses. It's a new game. It's a new game for me. I'm learning. Relax. I don't want to be Hunter this time. I do like you can do this, though. Hey, guys. You guys are my friends, right? Hey, guys. I'm cool. You can pay. I don't want to do indoor country. Can we vote? I just want to do a different one I haven't seen yet. That's all I want to do. All right, last one. Let's do some piss paint. That's good enough. Yeah, it definitely is fun. I think with friends it'd be good. Or even more fun. Get the yellow. Okay. Do I take away my yellow paint now? Okay, I'm hiding. Definitely would fall under the categorization of friend slop by Ron. By Ron. A Ron. But that doesn't mean it's bad. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Where do I want to go here? I feel like someone will definitely check right there very deeply. What if we try to hit him with one of these? Like, could we pull off the epic paint required for this? I had something stupid enough for me to do. So paint mode is F. And I want to eyedropper from this red. That's what I want. Yes. And I want you to do the exact same drawing. Oh, the paint mode is kind of confusing. I'm going to be honest. Paint mode is not the best. 25 seconds. Hurry up. Oh my God. I want red. Give me this red. Yes, that red. How can I fucking draw it? Give me the color. Okay. Oh my God. Turn and get stuck. This is gonna be fun. Here we go. Okay, just shut up. I don't want to hear any comments. I don't need any comments in chat right now. 0 comments. Because yeah, I know you're saying something stupid. I don't even care. Joke's on you. I don't care. Oh my. This one has to be the worst of all time. Okay, stop there. Paint! Can we paint, please? F. Paint with a bigger brush. Oh my God, he left me. I need to practice the paint. Hold on. Can I practice paint here? No, I can't. I'm a hunter. Oh my God, I'm gonna play one more round. I want to practice with the paint. I gotta get the paint down. That was funny. I thought for a second he walked past me. But now we're hunters, so you have more. We have something to do. Don't worry. Definitely fun. I feel like these are pretty easy to check, aren't they? I feel like these are pretty easy to check, and I don't think it'd be used that much. I think. Now, I may be wrong on that. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Oh, hello, sir. See, this is what this guy knows how to paint at least, right? But I still got him. He can't hide from me. He can't run from me. No one can. Ooh, down to 4. Quit with the whistle. Oh, hello. Any final words? 3 left. Hey, boys. Check up there. Ooh. That's not somebody, right? No, okay. No, the whistle pisses me off. I know it's supposed to help, but... All right, let's do the obvious checks. Look up more. 2 minutes left. 3 people remain. Lock the fuck in. Exit sign? Okay. I'll follow you. Exit sign. Exit sign. That's not a... See what I'm seeing, Pops? Under the cat. See, people just saying stuff now. What's this? Thank you, Yellow Bus Gaming. I think you just got to learn how to play, kind of. I think I'm doing under the table by the group of signs. Okay. I've lost my bearings, but I'll get there. Here we go. Oh, come on. Now we've been here for a while. This one looks weird. There's no penalty for shooting, right? I think there should be, actually. I will do one. I'll do one more round. What time is it? Oh, 5:11. Yeah, gotta do one more round. It's definitely fun. I want to play again on Friday for sure. Yeah. I think we're done. I think we're done, boys. We're done, boys. We're done. I want to see where they are. Exit sign? Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. But we got him. Someone else did. There was 2 people here. I got that one. This one was gotten as well. Someone just randomly there. I like that they let you look. Oh my God. Someone's in here? How are you supposed to get to that? Oh, you got to go up here. Wow. They were right there. Okay, well, you got to go up there now. We know that now for future reference. That's a place. What else? Oh, wow. Look at the paint job, huh? See, I want to pull that shit off with my painting. Oh, someone required the crouch. Required the crouch under the table. Genius. Who's the den on the lighthouse? I don't know. That is a true loser. All right. One more hiding, then we're good. In case you're wondering how things are going. Huh? Oh, right here. DSP has now... Oh, he just went off to break. That's where he's at now. Oh, yeah. Practice your painting. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at chat. Fantastic idea. But I was not looking at chat at all. Okay, so let's be smart about this. We want to be somewhere that requires not too much painting, but some painting. So I think people are going to check here too much, you know? You got to think outside the box on these things. So I don't like this wallpaper, man. That's a hell of a draw on this wallpaper. But if we get kinky, what if we posed? Okay, pose is R. I want to do pose of this. How do we lower? There you go, lower. How about, no, not this pose. How do we back up more? Oh, rotation lock. Here we go. Okay, and I want to paint. Paint! Zoom in. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I'll fix this. This is just initial coat. I got bigger. Oh my God, why is it so small? Make it bigger. I hate this painting system, please. Brush size. Oh, right click and zoom is brush size. Okay, there we go. Make it big as shit. Yeah, paint me all blue. I don't give a shit. Yes, there we go. Okay, here we go. Now, texture. How are we going to add texture? Shit. What? What happened? What happened? Oh, someone left. Now I know how to hide more. Okay, someone left. I don't know why, but all right, fuck this. Oh, see, someone left, so fucked it up, not me. The 3D aspect would have fucked me up too. I want to be able to pose more effectively and paint more effectively. Look at me. Where am I? One more, then we're done. We'll finish on a good round, but I gotta go. Oh, Surf Up says you missed a tip crash out at this moment. Okay, I'll find it before we leave. Okay, I promise. Big up, Surf Up. Can we finish this? What's going on? I mean, we know it's over. We go back. I'll find you. Okay. I'm not being a hunter. I'm hiding. Last one. If this one doesn't work, we got to be done. It's silly. Okay. All right, we're back here. Party one. Think we can pull this off? Practice paint. You think we can pull this off? There's only one way to find out. There's only one way to find out. Let's keep it like this, but rotate. Yeah, here we go. How come you can't? It is confusing, but hold on. There's rotation lock. I don't want a rotation like that. Okay. Okay. Paint. No! Go back to what I was doing. There. Yeah. It is confusing. I know you don't see like it, but it is weird. Okay. Paint! Not pose. Paint! Oh, I'm buried too much. Get me to a spot where I'm not buried too much. Okay. Brush eyes. Right, first coat. Oh my god. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. The worst placement of all time. It's okay. Quiet, 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 quiet. Let me see if I can fix the color of the green. Why is my eyedropper not working though? It's like giving me the wrong fucking colors. I'm saying this color, dude. Eyedropper, push. Activates the eyedropper for selecting a color pixel from any window. Clicking it, okay? I want to do this green right. I guess this kind of a texture green though. Is there any texture we can add? Oh, roughness. Look at this. All these secret features. Who knew about that? All these secret feature developers here. Okay, now I got you. Oh, shit. Go back. There's roughness to it. Okay, so I do want roughness. And I don't want shadow. Dude. Dude. We're kind of doing it. Hate to break it to you. We're kind of doing it. We're kind of doing it in a real way. In a very real way. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. Okay. I'm about 14. Ooh, ooh. Easy. 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 I want to just move myself closer to the wall, but it won't do that. That's about as close as you can get. Unfortunately, guys. I know what you're saying. Get closer to the wall. But there's a limit to what it'll let you get to. My shadow! My shadow! What? Okay. Stay there. I want free camera and free movement. There we go. Is no one going up? Dude. You thought for a second, huh? I was like, are we kind of doing it? But then we're not. It's like, there's no way are we doing this? Are we doing this? You hope for a second, but then it was crushed. Are we kind of doing it right now? Honestly. No, we're not. Okay, it's fine. Different job now. Are we kind of doing it? Wishful thinking. Okay. I gotta work on my painting. I want to go to practice painting school for this one. My painting is my downfall. It's like the building in Fortnite, right? You can't lose confidence in your own work just because of how good some people are. I remember when that shit happened, when Fortnite came out and it was a big thing. You start playing it, but then like the building meta like got to be so intense, like so crazy. And then it's like people playing Fortnite, it's like you get a shot on somebody and then they're at the ceiling cap in, you know, a second. It's like, all right. Guess this game might have passed me by. I remember when you didn't have to have anything touching the ground, so it was all just a fucking air battles. So just air-based battles was all Fortnite was, and that was kind of a fun time. But then they changed it, so you had to have something touching the ground, and building became a bigger deal. And there was a golden time there, where it was the right mix of not everyone's the best player of all time. See, that's where I think people are gonna hide now, because like that's a good spot, right? Now it's like, if you log into Fortnite now, it's like they want you to do everything except play the game almost. Like, you can play the game if you want, but we got like 1,000 other things to do too, so don't leave. Just keep playing, you know. If you don't like playing actual Fortnite, you can like do fishing and stuff. Like, it's good find. Guys, can we find somebody, please? 5 people left. Oh, right there. Hello. Like, that was pretty obvious, to be honest. I'm sure it's got to be the worst when you're watching someone play this game and then you see someone and you can't say anything. It's got to be the most frustrating thing of all time. Oh, come on. How? Guys! Holy shit! God mode! A god among men. Look at that hiding spot. That is legendary, sir. Oh my god, what a hiding spot. I would fillet you, sir, if I could. What a game. What a player. You have my eternal respect. What else do we miss? I shot that guy. Oh, the red one we didn't get. Yeah, red. Let's go to the red one. We didn't get... Oh, come on, guys. Guys! Wake up! We can't miss this shit, team. That was the only 2 we missed right there. Fuck. All right, anyways. That'll do it. Fun game. Definitely want to play again. Well, at the very least, we'll do a few rounds after a show or two. That's fun. Maybe we'll do a group thing. That'll be kind of fun, too. Okay, Surf's Up gave us you missed a tip crash out moment. So I will play that for you. Let's see if we can find it, though.
Ready? We're going to try again. I'm going to hit him. I'm going to hit him.
Okay, so is this it?
It's a bummer. I forgot the shotgun. Hopefully.
This seems normal gameplay. Let's see before he takes off is probably what you meant. Here we go.
Thank good times, right?
Oh shit, my bad. I'm fucking on the totally wrong screen. My bad. 1359.
Yeah,
Jesus,
I think we're gonna use him
he was gone a long
eventually.
time.
Let's find out. Let's see if they let us combine them.
That was on the wrong screen, Skirt a Stickler, my bad.
Yes. Tight. You want to get there will be about 2 more hours of Code Veronica X today. As we continue on, I guess what we got to do now is literally go back where we just came from, right? Backtrack entirely and get all the way back to that front area where the hunters are and go from there. Like, that's the only way we're going to get to this envelope. I don't stream. All right. So, everyone, this is our 1 break of the stream. It's going to be about a 10-minute break.
We'll see about that.
And then when we come back, lots more Code Veronica. Now, as you guys can see, we are $39 to support.
Okay, it's pretty good.
Once again, it seems like we are in the same exact situation we were at playing this 2 days ago. Now, certainly I'm not hard up, especially after yesterday's well-supported streams. However, I don't like having this game being a dead game. You know what I mean? Like, people really wanted me to play this because of the remake coming out next year. I'm glad I am because now
I thought you said you're doing so well that you don't have to worry about games that don't do well anymore.
We're going to have that frame of reference. But it sucks that people say, we don't want Pokemon content and we don't want card content.
What?
We want variety. Okay, here it is. So if you're liking this, please support the stream. When I come back, let's rally and let's get some support on the YouTube and Kick and Tips. Let's go. Let's get some. So we can say this is not some flop of a stream. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
In the
I
meantime,
do not know.
I'm just going to play you guys some music, and then I'll be back with more Resident Evil. Okay, guys? All right, I'll see you in a few. Thank you.
Okay, so it's 2:01 going live. Yep. He's live now. Let's see how we got.
I don't know where we're going. I guess.
The old bog standard 16-minute break.
Doing. Get back to your seats. Evil Code Veronica X. We got roughly 2 hours left on stream, give or take. Because you got to find logical stopping points to save and everything in this game. That's kind of the problem. My sock. You can't look. There's a Pokeball on my sock. Look. Deletes. There's a Pokeball on my.
Look at that pull.
Ah, the camera.
Fake foot bros. He does have very, very, very flexible legs. Way more flexible than a normal human being. Someone said also. Remember when he did the not to say this means anything, but it is a sign of something. Many people have said. And also, remember when he, I think it was the desk stream, and I know we played it on that being said because Sav was commenting on it. He sits down and cross legs, but both legs go at the top. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't explain it. But you know when you sit down with your legs crossed, DSP has both of them coming out the top, okay? It is very strange here. Okay, here we go. Look at this. One thing you can't say about DSP is that he's not weirdly flexible. Okay, because look at this spot here. This hopefully.
Listen, it's been 3 hours of this.
Look at his legs right there, guys. It's very weird to do that. I mean, for me, because I remember I tried this, and I can do it, but I have to it's not comfortable, and I have to really try to do it. Look how far it's stretched there, guys. See?
And it's been 3 hours of this. Look at his feet. What the fuck is that?
Both of them coming out. That's not a normal thing for a 44-year-old guy that that doesn't do any exercise whatsoever outside of curls. You know what I'm saying? It's just not a normal thing. You know, if you could get there if you work on it, right? But DSP's not working on anything. He sits there for 10 hours a day or more.
Look at this.
That's right.
Bro,
there it is.
Leaving out like that are
That's
wild.
right. You got this because 2 regular people is one.
Look how
fill.
far they're stretched out.
Damn
right?
straight.
Me and wife winding down, watching you build.
Look at his feet. Huh? Okay, you just sat more normal.
Yeah, now it's normal. Now it's normal.
People is one fill.
That's not a normal position to sit in, though. It's wild. But okay, there you go.
There's a Pokeball on my sock. You can't look. There's a Pokeball on my.
He bought Pokemon socks. He bought Pokemon socks.
Sock. Look. I'm serious. I bought a pair of Pokemon socks. Has Pokeballs on them. Look.
Holy shit balls. We had to buy Pokemon socks. I don't know how many boxes we have anymore, man. It's probably over 50.
There's a Pokeball on my sock. You can't look. There's a Pokeball on my sock.
Okay, yeah, I'm taking a picture of this one for Okay, there we go. This is how successful we are, Asman.
Look. I'm serious. I bought a pair of Pokemon socks. Has Pokeballs on them. Philip, how are you?
Look how self-conscious he is about this. He didn't want to share that yet because he didn't share it in the podcast or anything, so he's kind of embarrassed about the purchase, and he's still feeling kind of embarrassed about it now with this, yeah, right?
Philip, how are you?
I'm not sure how this is going to go, but let's see.
I talk to you like I'm a TV host. Well, there you go. Perhaps I am. Maybe I'm a TV host. You're just not aware. Welcome to Phil TV. Is Kat worried about me? Yes, she's incredibly disturbed at all moments. Correct. Terrified.
Anything else you bought, or
reverse hollow socks? Yeah, my reverse hollow socks. I got them in a pull, a good pull. There you go. Wow. All right, so let's get back into the game, okay?
And Winnebago.
Again, as I already said right before the break, please support the stream.
Oh,
we have so much support for certain streams. Sadly, this game is getting almost none. Okay, so let's get something. Let's get a sub, a membership, a super chat, something.
A super chat.
Can we get some kind of support for Resident Evil? I would really appreciate it. Okay.
39 at this time. We're at 39 now, so we didn't get anything, unfortunately. I will stop the count. And let's see what we got, guys. I don't think we're going very high on this goddamn mountain, to be honest, but I will hit it nonetheless. Extra spicy, come on. Extra spicy trash can. Start climbing, buddy. You gotta start now. Keep going. Keep going, buddy. That's not high enough. You gotta push faster than that, buddy. Bo, son of a bitch. Come on.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Exactly. Extra spicy trash can, though. You are a legend. You did win the second edition of BreakGout, so you will be remembered forever. Big up Surf Up, by the way, for that tip. That was very true. The tip crash out was real, so big up Surf Up. But that will do it, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow, a little earlier than today, and we'll do it all over again. Not a bad show, though, okay? Hope you enjoyed yourself. We'll see you next time. Bye.